Moving to just chatting.
Hello. Hello. I think a broken vulture. That was not working, so let me just check a few things. I don't think the voice log is working, basically. But hello, everyone. Hello. I kind of need that to work because it's like it's important. Why is logging not working? Listening status is stopped. Why? Oh. Okay, how about now? Vulture, move us to speaking, please.
Moving to just chatting.
There we go. Yeah, I had done some finagling recently. I had done some finagling with the intention of improving my sound quality. There was some crackling that was happening. I don't think I've really fixed it, but I think I've definitely reduced the problem somewhat. I may have a faulty cable. I'm gonna probably try to get a replacement for that. But yeah, so I was trying to get that figured out, and I didn't really, but I did swap some stuff around. And as a consequence, everything doesn't recognize my microphone anymore. I have to manually set it to get my microphone, which is causing little issues here and there. Small issues, but nothing we can't handle. You know, since I think I do know what's happening. Yeah, that's the gist of it. Well, we're here at the affiliate anniversary, and I have nothing planned. I should have planned this better. I actually did have plans, but some other things took up my time, and I did not move as fast on making art as I wanted to. I was planning to have something ready for, frankly, for tomorrow, because I considered tomorrow to be the real day, but I'm being outsped a little bit. I probably won't have the thing ready by tomorrow. Art has been going pretty slowly, unfortunately. But yeah, it's fine. Like we have some plans. Definitely, I will put out some art this month, and I will put out some recordings this month, and we'll probably play a Sonic Frontiers DLC this month. That's the plan, more or less. That's the plan. We're still kind of taking it week by week, piece by piece, because I am still without a job, and that is still causing me some difficulties, and I have taken up a lot of time doing some other stuff, so frankly, until I'm in a more stable position, the amount of time I'm willing to commit to streaming isn't really it's just not that high, right? I'm not gonna put like more time into it than I already am, which means like the little improvements, like the live 2D that I had planned a few months ago, like that went on the back burner, and a few other things have gone on the back burner, right? So most of my plans have gone on the back burner. Improvements to Vulture, Vulture Alternative, and some other things. But that's okay. That's all right. We'll figure it out as we go. I am just happy to have a place that people show up to, and that they feel comfortable hanging out at. And I'm glad you guys are here. Glad you guys are willing to be here and hang out and chat and just be around in this place that I'm trying to create. This warm place. You know, I could say a bit more about that, but I think I'll just leave it at that. I have some personal philosophies about the kind of place I'm trying to make, and just the kind of attitude I bring to making things, I guess, which is really a like I'm just trying to gather up what good I can, you know. I'm trying to gather up the little specks of light that I can, and have a little place. So, thanks for being here in this whole place. Let's do our usual. Vulture toggle blast radius. And let's see if people are doing anything especially interesting. Sayu's birthday donathon continues, by the way, so definitely keep up with that. A lot of good stuff happening. That's someone who's really good at planning. I wish I was as good at planning as she is, but she's like she's got it figured out. I think a lot of people really have it figured out when it comes to like preparing collabs and planning all this stuff out. That's I think some of the more impressive stuff to me. Yeah, I think that's the big thing. Everyone else is doing their stuff, which is all fine, doing your stuff, but nothing else too crazy. So, Vulture toggle blast radius. All right. We're just gonna jump right in the game. I think nothing else much to say about that. So. We're just going to play. This game will end in 205 clicks. And then we'll move on to colony ship after. And hopefully everyone will have a good time. This is one of those rare occasions that the voice chat is going to be slightly restricted. But that I'm sure will be fine. The game didn't like that. Also, we can close the background music. Why did the game not like that? Okay, yes, Steam input. That's what it's warning me about. No problem. No problem. Oh, it's a little loud. Vulture, move us to main, please. It's definitely a little loud. Let me manually turn that volume down. Okay, I've turned it down for me. I suspect it's not at all turned down for you guys. Oh, it kind of is. Okay, yeah, it does actually turn down. Okay. So let's bring it to like 40? Like 30, I think. 30 is right. 30, maybe 20, maybe 25. I did also fiddle around with several limiters on my audio sources, so no game will blow out anyone's eardrums. Only I am allowed to blow out your eardrums. And I tweeted that one as well, honestly, so hopefully it should be all good. Let's just let's play. This is the game will end in 205 clicks. So let's get to it. Also, you can see the credits here. It's all insert disc 5. with additional programming by this person. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I think it's Mauricio. Yep. And this is by the same person who did In Stars in Time, which obviously we loved, right? So we will play this. It's like 15 minutes, so let's see how it goes. Enough monologuing, Royal. Yeah, stop yapping, Royal. We're not listening, Royal. We'll defeat you, once and for all. No. No! By our powers combined, girly team attack. No! I should be counting the clicks, but I'm not. A dream. Fuck. Scene. Royal's castle. Good. Morning, you incompetent morons. We have, I guess, a number of clicks in the bottom right. Royal Indians squeal happily. Once again, it is I, the gorgeous Royal, telling you that you are incompetent. Upper pink words. Enemy of the girls. For his first appearance, play Girls 3 Triple Trouble. That's right, you Royal Indians. Would I say that a lustful hunger for things would fall under the domain of personification of famine? If we are talking, the only 4 options are the 4 horsemen. Let me think about that. Because I can see that under gluttony, greed, or lust, but let me see. 4 horsemen are conquest, war, famine, and death. I could see that under famine, yeah. Yeah, I could see that under famine or conquest. You Royal Indians, Royals loyal minions. First appearance was also in Girls 3 Triple Trouble. Because of you, once again I have lost against the girls. Purpley, Violetty, and Pinky. Honestly, you should know who they are at this point. Royal Indians squeal sadly. Oh. And that was replaced by pestilence and pollution. Then yes, I would say probably famine is the best one. Oh, those snot-nosed triplets. Always playing pranks on me. Always telling me my hair looks dumb. Always keeping me from my rightful place as mayor and overlord of Cityville. The girls' home. They moved to Cityville at the end of Girls 2, Shake the House Down. But no longer. Today is the day. Today is the day I, Royal, will defeat the girls with my super kingly weapon. Royal's greatest weapon. He's been trying to finish it for years. Today is the day we will destroy them once and for... What? Oh dear, not today. Due to ongoing maintenance, no evil deeds can be enacted today. How cute. This little piece of mail thinks it can order me around. Nice try, message, but... What? Sorry for the inconvenience. Alright. Why not, after all? One day of not being evil. Should be easy enough for someone smart and perfect like me. I can easily wait here forever. No, this isn't going to work. Come on! Evil is what I do. Evil is what I'm here for. You cannot tell me to stop being evil, not without giving me something else to... What? Available side quests. Fine. Cleaning. Side quest 1. How disgraceful. Side quest 4. Fix toaster. I'd rather be working on my super kingly weapon instead. Side quest 10. Cooking. As royalty, I am outraged. Side quest 13. Clean out closet. Well, that's a lot of clothes. I think it's time for a fashion show. Ugh, classy scarecrow. Wasn't that for the Halloween party? Royal just loves Halloween. Play Girls 13, Spooky Scary Royalty for more details. What is this even? A handkerchief. It's a cravat, first of all. First of all, it's a cravat. So let's get that clear. It's not a handkerchief. It is a cravat, there it is. Royal just loves cravats. Play Girls 21, Court of Chaos for more details. It was also in Girls 48, Girlies Beachies as an Easter egg. Did you see it? Oh, I remember this. I wore this for the annual Supervillain Awards, didn't I? Sadly, Royal has never won it. The award's first appearance was in Girls 55. Crashed the game. I think Mr. Bonty Bull really liked it. Enemy of the Girls. A gross muscle guy who's also Royal's good friend. For his first appearance, play Girls 16. Sweet. He kept looking at me. I haven't had to wear this one yet. Wishlist our next girls game. Winky face? Honestly, I hate all of those. None of these really fit my style. My vibe. Even if they did, I sure wish I could dress in a less villainy way sometimes. But each time I sneak in any of my Pineapple Senpai-chan t-shirts, they conveniently disappear. Unrelated franchise edited to prevent copyright. No, I have to wear these nauseatingly eye-catching clothes all the time. I can't go out and meet people, can't go on dates or anything, but I have to use this specific voice and affect anyway. Perform the stereotypes, but God forbid I be what the stereotypes are actually referencing. But you know, I understand. I can't just wear whatever I want. I have a role to perform after all. A role to perform. It's so hard sometimes, being a queer villain. What? Patching in progress. It's so hard sometimes being a flamboyant villain. Huh? Where was I? Side quest 21. Bake a cake. Alright. Side quest 32. Read a book. I'm doing it. Side quest 53. Wash royal onions. Oh, they're kind of cute. This is almost fun. Side quest 66. Reflect on the day. Success, my dears. I managed to spend all day doing non-evil things. Good to know I can do it if I try. Whalians squeal happily. This was definitely interesting. Makes me think of the days before I became a supervillain. Before becoming a supervillain, Royal was a something. Play Girls 22, Flash to the back for his origin story. What a life being a supervillain is, though. I either spend my time planning how to conquer Cityville, or figuring out battle plans to defeat the girls. I barely have time to do anything else. What else is there to do, though? Buy groceries? I can't go out or do anything. Everyone in Cityville is too afraid of me. Royal lays down on his bed. When's the last time I did buy groceries? When's the last time I did something because it was fun? And not because it helped my plans? When's the last time my life wasn't ruled by messages that just appear out of nowhere? When's the last time my life amounted to more than just whether or not I beat the girls? When's the last time I didn't feel this weird disconnect between who I am and who I'm supposed to be? When's the last time my actions were 100% my own? When's the last time I wasn't a villain? Royal Inion steps on Royal's hair. Youch. Oh, you silly minion. Watch where you're going, why don't you? See, you interrupted my monologue. I'll be right back. You're gonna take a... Alright. Monologue in progress. You interrupted my monologue. I'm monologuing? How's that happening? I can't be monologuing. That's not how it works. Monologues are for when I'm about to lose to the girls. The script always has me monologuing then. But scene Royal Indians too. But the girls aren't here right now. Why is there a monologue happening? An emotional one, even? Monologues only happen when a villain is losing, or when a protagonist is alone. And I'm alone. Protagonist, Royal. Holy shit. Baby sweeties, I'm alone! I'm alone! And I'm the protagonist! Royal is running to his lair. And if I'm the protagonist, I could finally win. I could finally win against those dastardly girls. I have to get to my lair. I have to get there and get my super kingly weapon going. And finally, I could... My lair isn't there. It just isn't there. Due to an ongoing maintenance, no evil deeds can be enacted today. No evil deeds? I can't... Huh? Wait. What is that? On the bottom right. Why is this number going up? Royal actions, 121. Number of actions? Actions I've taken? Huh? No. I have a limited number of actions. How long is this game? No. I haven't paid any attention at all. I must be pretty far along. 123? Oh, fuck. Time out. Keep calm. Breathe in and out. I just need a plan. A quick plan to beat the girls, without my weapons, without being evil. Figure out a plan to defeat them before the end of the game comes. And what is evil anyway? Is everything in my lair evil? Even my toaster? Are toasters inherently evil? Oh no, I'm rambling. Oh no. Okay. I just need to calm down. And think. Think of a plan I can set up in a couple of actions. Oh my god, I just spent 5 actions thinking. No, but it's okay. I get it. Funny joke. You're gonna make me stew in my own fear, but I'm gonna win in the end, right? You're gonna do a cute, like, 30 minutes later, and then I'll win, right? Right? 30 minutes later. God, fuck, damn it, it just made me waste actions. Fuck! I spent dozens and dozens of games fighting to beat those kids. 74 games to be exact, not including comics, animated shorts, and trailers. And when I finally get my spin-off game, I spend it monologuing? I just can't. win, can I? All I want is to win and not get the rug pulled from under me 5 minutes later. Just to know what it feels like to not be fucking failure. And I can't even get that in my own fucking spin-off. What am I doing wrong? Why can't I ever win? Because Royal is a beloved character who can never... Oh, shut the who can never leave. See, girls 3 triple trouble, girls 5 fifth time's a charm, girls 6 birthday in hell, girls 7 we have to win this one, girls 9 ye to the haw, girls 13 spooky scary royalty, girls 13 again spooky scary royalty. Oh, girls 13 spooky scary royalty 2 the spookening. Girls 15 working on the title, girls 16 sweet, girls 19 9 and 10, girls 21 court of chaos, girls 22 flash to the back, girls 23 back to flash, girls 27 movie trailers trailer, girls 28 Monty attacks and Royal is there, girls 30 the page should go down more, girls 32 girls 35 crashed the game the first time, girls 55 probably crashed the game the second time. Oh, shut the fuck up. You really all love this, don't you? You just like to see me getting beat down. Boss after boss. Game after fucking game. Is it fun? Do you get off on it? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me so much? Is this what my life amounts to? Game after game, story after story, fighting and losing and getting up and losing again, acting like I'm not breaking a little more every day while everyone is watching, laughing, and how silly this fucking villain is. With a world like this, is it any wonder I want it destroyed? I had enough. Enough of this world. I just want it all to die. I just want everything in this world to fucking disappear. Monologue in progress. I can't imagine I have many actions left. Don't forget to leave a review. If this goes on, you players will have such an unsatisfying ending. And tell your friends. Serves you right. Oh, what about my ending? I guess I could just make one up. The audience doesn't know what happens between games, after all. If you don't see me, I could be doing anything. I could be walking around, exploring the world, making friends. I could be doing whatever I want until the next game comes out. Follow us at Insert Disc 5. Next girls game coming soon. Until the next game comes out. Stop. I can feel you running around in my code. Stop. Stop it. Matching in progress. You're trying to convince me this is okay. You're trying to convince me I can keep this charade going forever for you. For them. I won't let you. 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 I won't. You can't. You don't get to have a happy, satisfying ending where you just keep using me. You won't get that. You won't get that, you fucking hear me? I don't need you to fucking exist. I don't need you to control my every move as if this is what I want. I existed before you. And I'll keep existing long after you're gone. I'll escape this game and live. I'll make my own decisions, shape my own victories, wear my own fucking t-shirts. I'll get my own victory. Victory away from you. And if you still persist, if I ever find myself within your code again, then I swear on my fucking grave. And that's the game. That is the game. Apparently the achievements exist and they don't work. Shall we have a little peek? Yep. The achievements exist and they don't work. So if I play the game again, I bet he'll kill us, which, you know, frankly, I deserve, but we're pushing play again. Yippee! So, very funny. Royal is like naughtier. You can get the art book. Yeah, on Steam, sure. Wishlist the next girls game, which is... Ah, yes. Truth Scrapper, which is a work in progress. And then you can restart. And I'm curious if Royal will kill me for doing this. Maybe so. This will not change the ending. So it does close the game. Yeah, and then you can just play it again. Curious what happens if I said no there, so let's run through it and find out. Yep, monologuing. I did forget very briefly. This is a Renpai game, so I can just hold control to skip through things instead of mashing space and left click like a crazy person. If I say no, nothing happens. Okay, yep. Well, that's the game. That is the game. There is some non-trivial subtext in there that you can definitely read into if you so desire. That was a good one, honestly. That was a good one. I get why people like it. For a 15-minute game, that was quite solid. I liked it. I liked it. Alright, with that said, we will be moving on to Colony Ship. Set game, Colony Ship. Can't spell correctly, but it apparently doesn't matter. And we'll see how this one goes. All right. Honestly, not bad. Not bad at all. We update the game here as well. And we can colony shape our way to victory. We were in the process of going across the bridge, I think. I'll leave my hair loose today. Alright, so here I was, in this funny elevator place. I think in theory I'm supposed to like go here or something. And go up here and probably here and I don't know, something like that. But obviously I'm not doing that. So let's just go into the elevator instead. We don't have time for sightseeing. She doesn't like it. She doesn't like my sightseeing. Okay. I guess we're going this way then. The automated machines are below are still running, but for how long? That's a great question. This maintenance quarter looks like a giant radiator. Steam coming up from the overheated machinery down below. Traveling light again smiles, frowns a grizzled old keeper. I told you many times. I know what you told me, Smile says dismissively, but we're short on men after the last breach. Don't you worry, old man, I'll be back before you know it. The man shakes his head disapprovingly. What's behind that door? Detroit's territory. The bastards are shooting at us daily, for sport, but as long as there's a wall between us. Where's the Black Hand then? The old admin building at the other end of the factory. They don't bother us much, probably because the Brotherhood tells them to sit tight. The Brotherhood? That's what I've heard, nods the man. The Brotherhood's backing them bastards up. Got a foot in the door, if you know what I mean. I do know what you mean. Also, I know stealing. Now that's a real bourbon. Tastes like a warm summer day, doesn't it? Yep, this leads to Detroit, which we cannot go to yet, but we will go to later. We will go to later. Detroit Gate is added to your map. Suddenly, a shot rings out, and one of the keepers goes down. He isn't dead, but will be soon, unless the wound is treated. But first, someone has to neutralize the sniper. I don't think I have anyone with rifle 6. But yeah, we can pretend to rifle 6. You aren't that good with rifles, unfortunately. But I can treat him! Okay, so yes, attempting to fail actually ain't the worst thing. I can treat him. You manage to remove the bullet without causing additional damage and stitch the wound. It will leave a nasty scar, but the man will recover thanks to you. Even Evans doesn't have rifle 6, which I assume is why I wasn't allowed to ask Evans for help. I have 50 whole points in biotech. Nothing to scoff at. A humongous ore extractor assembled before the mutiny, back when the factory still served a purpose. Back when there was still hope. Smiles kicks the door open, shouting greetings that can be easily mistaken for insults, then stops abruptly. The place is a slaughterhouse. Nothing but dead bodies. Strewn around... words. Nothing but dead bodies strewn around the room. Oh, fuck, whispers Smiles. And then the doors fly open, and raiders pour into the room. Back to Stanton. Now, you can run like the wind towards Stanton, leaving Smiles to her fate, or you can stay and fight, and probably die. Maybe Stanton will even name a fort after you. Well, we ain't leaving Smiles behind. That's for sure. This is about to get real nasty. Oh, I got to be Smiles, though. The Great Filter. Is this the Great Filter? Monster Jello, is this the bad mission? Also, hello and welcome to the stream. What do you even have? Okay, you are an SMG user. Level 8 in SMGs even. Good for you. Alright, you should go here. Jed, you can go here. Evans, you're probably chilling here. Faith? What are you doing, Faith? Your best. Throwing a flashbang. Grouping up like this feels like I'm about to get flashbanged in a second here. Like, I feel like it's just waiting to happen. Evasion 64. Evasion 52. Evasion. Okay. They all have really high evasion. Okay. Thug 1, Thug 2, those guys are over here. I guess let's just see what happens. You're gonna pop this. Alright. Smiles! Oh yeah, distortion field. So I have 22 AP because I'm built different. Sure. I see. C doesn't work. I can't see all her stats, but I can see what she has. Knife. SMG. Reflexes and ocular implant. And enough DACA to go around. So... can I clip both of these guys? No. Can I clip these three? Yes. Okay. Let's clip these three. And with my 19 AP left, I can pop the field. Between you two, you have the same ballistics, but I have a better chance of hitting you. So let's just go in on this, because I think I might be able to actually kill you. It's something. Welcome back, Lambenstein. And, I see. I could have done short burst plus focused and done a little bit more here, but this is, I think this is fine. Oh. Yeah, okay. Aim right for my squishy, no surprise. What can I do to solve this problem? Can I even kill this guy? 24 hit points. Chances are not good. I can pop my own distortion field, swap places. And then I can focus burst? 4, 8, 12. Minimum 12 damage as opposed to this, which is Minimum 4 crit chance is good though. I think I'd rather focus burst. It's probably for the best. Oh, sorry, I don't have enough AP for this. So I guess I'm aiming for the head. Okay. It's about to be bad. I should probably put the invisibility on my player character. But yeah, let's see what I can do. Can I at least send you to an early grave? Oh, okay. No, I can, yeah, I can totally miss. That's fine too. How about one more try? Alright. Jed doing Jed things. Honestly, I'm almost tempted to give my my main character this unlucky. It's a little unlucky, but it's also 30 HP on the main character. What are you gonna do? Alright, I'm Jed. Do I have any way of killing all these people in 3 turns? Why is my shotgun already out of shots? You have any strong weaknesses? Oh! Weakness, head, shot. Oh, out of range, right. I could move here and take damage for this, though. I guess I'll just shotgun blast your head. Click. And I don't know what else to do. I'm dying on the floor. This person just has crazy evasion. I think I can aim here. Yeah, get rid of this person. Perfect. And then Evans just has to... Evans is not killing this person. Evans kills this person? Aim for the legs. Okay, legs is not likely to work. I guess the cover penalty is pretty bad. I guess I'll just aim for the head again. That's a bad idea. I can't get the full aim off. Aim for the weak point. Then I can do 10 and 6. Yeah. It's damage. It's crit shots. Things are bad. Alright, yeah, totally cooked. Alright. So let's try that again. Let's try a slightly different strategy. First of all, I could give my beautiful backliner that energy armor, but I think probably the right thing to do. Oh yeah, you know what? I can just do this. Or well, for sure this is happening. It's just a question of if I'm going to give her the energy shield or the cloaking field. I think it's the energy shield because we're not on a stealth mission. And then should give you this. Give you this. All right, let's try that one again. Smiles goes here. Jed goes here again. Vulture stays where you are. Oh, poof fart. 1 whole year. Thank you. 12 months. Welcome back. Happy to have you for 12 full months. That is fantastic. And that is wild. I hate your evasion 64 so much. Right, I still am not killing this guy. I've learned that lesson. So let's aim for someone slightly lower down the list. You maybe? Alarm clock. And then, is that the right number of flies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow. Wow. Well, so glad to have you. We will flashbang here. Sorry, who am I aiming for? I think I'm probably aiming for you this time. Yeah. And then with my 18 AP, I will actually play correctly this time. Kind of focused. Plus short burst. Yeah. Focused. Short burst. Delightful. That definitely helps. Time sure does fly. Time absolutely flies. The ad break has come, so this is usually when I stand up and get some water and stretch, and I encourage you guys to do the same. But I'm gonna be not doing that because I don't feel like it. Okay, can I kill anyone else in this timing? Probably not. Probably not. So why don't I, with my glorious AP, aim for your head? Yep. And then just pop my distortion field. And I don't, do I need to pop a heal? Maybe get away without it? Okay, can I murderize you? The odds are not great, but they're not nothing. 49% chance to hit with a 34% chance to crit. So 1 in 3 I just win? Yep, 1 in 3 I just win. Love to see it. I think I'll reload. Who's next? You and you. Surprisingly, these are not cover. I could also drop the... Oh, that's a lot of toxic resistance. I could drop this right here to ensure my victory, but these are so expensive. I already used one whole flashbang. Admittedly, it wasn't my flashbang, but I used one whole flashbang. Also, the toxic resistance 60 does not fill me with good vibes, shall I say. This is kind of a dogfight, and I don't really want to die. So. Not the aggro stim, stop it. They're so mad. They're so dead set on killing someone. Okay, who is my target going to be? Also, why am I at 0 shots again? I think it's all the evasion attacks. Is that what's happening? Like I'm just spending them all on reactions? I can maybe get rid of this guy? Yeah. Aim for his head. Okay. Wasn't quite what I wanted, but it'll do the trick. Okay, this does nothing on hit. The headshot at least staggers. Yeah, I'll take a 1 in 5 to 1 in 5 to -4 action points. A little bit of stagger also helps. Or I'll just miss. That's fine too. Okay. This one. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Okay. Do I win versus this thing? Probably not. Faith can play a runaway though. It is in melee with her. It is in melee with her. Evasion 64, evasion 50. You're a whole problem on your own. Can I get the legs? Can I get the arms? You can get your arms. That is some crazy resistance on the arms though. I think I just do this for the sake of decreasing your chance to hit. Right? And then from here I shoot regularly. Probably I don't know. I don't know who I'm aiming for. I can't kill any of them, that's for sure. So it's whoever I can kill soonest in this order, since I'm not like this one's not dying for sure. Not killing this one in this before it goes, right? Faith doesn't have damage. Jed can't do it. Maybe? It is also the one threatening Faith, so although this Black Hand Thug is going to cause me problems with that in a second here, but I guess I'll just shoot here. I think I get hit on my way out. But here is 8. Which leaves me with 9. I'll just move once. Okay, I live. So I think I just go to here. I'm sorry, you get a second one? Oh my lord. Is that how that works? Oh my god, is that how that works? When an enemy attempts to leave your melee range, I sure did not attempt to leave the melee range the first time. But I guess splitting your movement like that is bad for that reason. That's really surprising. I was surprised I got 2 reaction shots off that. But fine, I guess the decision is made for me. I think I'm all in on this Black Hand Thug. Aim for the head and fire at will. That should do the trick. Unfortunate about my dying colleague, but it is what it is. Out of range. The baton is not gonna work. I'm not likely to hit regardless. I could smack the weak point and pray. Not much else to do here. It is the only chance I have of actually doing any real damage, so bonk. And bonk again. There's kind of a real argument for having both Faith and Vulture be invis here. But okay, I have to kill 1, 2, 3. Evans has this guy 100%, right? Like, there's no way Evans doesn't win this one. Oh, Evans is in melee. Okay, move 1. Why is it 27%? Because of the attack? I think I still have it. Yep. And then move 1 again. And do the exact same thing. Okay, can I kill these 2 enemies in a turn and a half? Hopefully. You are weak to ballistics in the legs, so I'll shoot you in the legs once. That does make you easier to hit for everything else. Also, weak point for 10. I can't do weak point for 10. I just have to do a regular shot. Damage is damage. And then I shotgun you to death. Oh, not this 2 HP in a dream. Jed's just gonna walk up. Yeah, so how did you die? Oh, he died to poison on his turn. So that's 4 full AP, okay. Uh, 6 gets me here. Hello. Honestly, I should just be up here, up in your face. Just try to take out the legs. Unfortunate miss. But the damage I'm taking here, honestly, I don't really care about, because I just have to get through 56 HP in 4-player turns. Or Faith is dead. So I was really hoping for that leg hit. We have a lot of problems here. Attack, evasion, cover, and range. So I could spend 2 getting here, and then Evans gets a little stuck. I could spend 8 getting here. I think I will spend 8 getting here. And then Focus Burst, try to stagger you to death. Right, that does drop your evasion significantly. Then maybe I can crack you in the head? Head crack isn't likely to happen, I guess. It's better to go legs again to drop your evasion even more. And then hit you in the face normally. Right? To my best damage odds. Then Jed just walks here for 0. And we just start shooting. So I could aim at the head once, right? And then regular shot. I think this is my best odds. Please work. Ah, we did it. That was close. Survive the ambush. Stay and fight with smiles. We did it! Alright. Fantastic. Hell of a fight, grins the woman. Thanks for sticking around. What do we do now? I'm almost out of ammo, so let's head back to Fort Stanton. Sounds good. Believe in me. Thank you. We did it. Yipeeeee! Also, sorry, I'm getting a ping. What is this? Alright, we return to Stanton. Still alive, Evans whispers in disbelief. Thought we were goners for sure. Everything is in the hands of God. You worry too much, or maybe next time. Maybe next time. Oddly enough, Evans looks like he's almost looking forward to it. And I'm looking forward to looting all the dead bodies. Come on, iron this. Oh! First of all, extract, and not the Biotech 5. Ah, darn it. Fail to extract. Yeah, fail to extract. I mean, you get 5 points for failing anyway, so why not? Why does the Brotherhood not like us? Why is the Brotherhood not like us? XP is super true in this game. Absolutely. Commuter, shoplifter, articulate, and capable. What did I do to the Brotherhood? Is it because I backed the old mayor? Maybe. Yeah, probably because I sided with mayor. That sounds right. It's an actual SMG. All right, what do we have weapon wise? Armor. I have a really hard time actually like checking everything, I guess. I might as well just loot all and see what happens. Weapon type, and then just check if I got a better pistol. Nobody in my team uses SMG. I guess I maybe can use SMGs. I could make you use SMGs. I'm particular to pistols because aim shots are really feel like that's where I'm gonna get my value from someone who's not a combat player, right? Just load up the aim shots for better chances for other people. But I'm willing to look at the things I got. This is tempting. This is a tempting option. The Rusty XM5 is definitely an option. If I could get a better aim pistol, I would be happier. But looks like not today. Yeah, I think I'm keeping this on account of this like 10 aimed chance, right? Seems pretty good. And then no new blunt weapons today. Like the aimed and crit chance here are hard to give up on. Okay, Evans. You and your glorious semi-automatic. Do I have a replacement for you? No. No. It's the same damage, a little less AP, which is nice. It's definitely nice. I think the effective range makes me very happy though. I really like the long range in the M16. Maybe I use this then. The 5 shots is a little troubling. But the fact that aimed gets so much higher too. Let's try this once. Any comparison between the Bulldog and the Pepper Box? Frankly, I think if I'm in this short position, Pepper Box might as well be the choice that I use. I know it says effective range 2, which is why I looked away from it before, but like effective range 2 happens sometimes. People just walk up, so then you need a nice little weapon that does that. So that's fine. Good old Jed with your good old shotguns. Desperado. That's a no for me already. 2 ammo. Yeah, I'm good. No better knockdown weapon, and then we obviously don't have a better pistol, or else I would have given it to Vulture. Check the arms. I'm not gonna get anything better. Check the boots. Diver leg armor. Okay, I can take that. Oh, can I sneeze? Excuse me. I'm covering the stats a little bit, aren't I? When they're like right in the corner. Sorry about that. Can I squeeze one more armor handling out of something? I don't think so in this case. I might be able to here. With a cooler jacket? Or a cooler vest? Is there armor handling 4 vest that I care about? I get 1 projectile 2 energy off of this as compared to 1 projectile 2 energy. It's literally the same. So let's wear a cooler jacket then, because if it's the same, I want to look cooler, and that's important. Unless there's a helmet. It's armor handling 2 helmet. Does that exist? No. Okay. It's probably time to heal up. Alright, I'll remove 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should do the trick. Okay. We did it. I think I'm probably sticking with this gadget, honestly. And if I have to sneak, I'll swap things around. Why are you warning me about things? Why are you telling me to upgrade the gadget? The gadget's already upgraded. It's already doing well. Also, wasn't the Black Hand supposed to not be here? Weren't they supposed to be on the other side of town? Electronics. I love stripping things for parts. Probably not supposed to go this way, so let's do it anyway. Electronics, fix the control panel. I noticed something under the beam. Okay, welding boots, sure. What's my alternative route here? My alternative is checking this guy's pockets for rope. And walking, okay, like walking all the way over here into what is definitely enemy territory, right? That's what that looks like. So let's walk in there anyway. That seems like fun. Key to the Black Hand Fort. Yeah, they're supposed to leave me alone, but here we are. I'd better stay away. Sure, can I even get up here? I guess not. I don't know that there's anywhere else for me to go. I can't cross this. So let's just go back inside. I can maybe get up through here, right? Like, that might be an option. Music is pretty great. Climbing the debris. Searching a man's pockets. Smoke grenade, electronic module, medkits. Oh, that reminds me. Also, something very important I forgot to do. Refill on glorious gas. Oh, I don't have any. All right, how about a smoke grenade then? My gift to you. Look through the opening. There's a turret waiting for anyone foolish enough to barge in uninvited. The crafty scav who set it up is long dead, judging by the state of his corpse, but the turret is still guarding his eternal sleep. You notice a control panel near the corpse. If you're lucky, you can disable the turret before it turns you into Swiss cheese. Go take a closer look. Computers 4 attempt to disable the turret. Okay. Well, then you have to be here. And Jed's gonna be here. And Evans is gonna be here. And Faith is gonna just chill out here, I guess. You're gonna pop this thing. Are you not? Why did it? Did I activate it and then turn it off? I just didn't see it activate. Okay, that's fine. That's totally normal. No problem. Let's just have a go then. I assume I can't actually aim at its arms. I don't think that's legal. I assume aiming at its legs is also not legal. Aiming at its head? Nope, that's not legal either. Okay, that's also not legal. Sure, whatever. Who are you aiming at? Of course you are. Why wouldn't you do that? Can I get here? Yes. Can I push the button? Oh fuck. Alright, I guess we're playing Body Block. Featuring my soon-to-be dead body. Oh, I so appreciate you aiming for the person with a shield. That's so polite of you. How about a knife? Yeah, I don't know why I'm trying this. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Oh, it's not gonna work. Please, control panel. There we go. At least Evans gained 13 points in the rifle. What's in here? 50. Okay, honestly. Wait, 556 is like actually, isn't that more expensive than most other armor? There's one that's annoyingly expensive. Yeah, 556 is the most expensive, so honestly, worth it? Like, kinda worth it? I get $150 worth of stuff, and in exchange I spend $22 worth of stuff? That's a deal. That's well worth it. The motor cortex appears to be in good condition, but safely extracting it, blah blah blah, whatever. I'm good at this. No problem. Let's elevate our way up here. Yay. Also, I do have this eye. So it's actually worth, like, it's worth the same whether or not you repair it, right? You spend 2 spare modules to repair this. The outcome is something worth 200, so you do it for the sake of XP. Yeah, you do it for the sake of XP, I guess. This is worth 250, this is worth 1, yep. You don't make any money, but you do it for the sake of XP. Every single one of these is worth apparently 5 biotech points, which is really not that many, but I guess every single one counts. I can't repair this heart, so we'll not worry about that. We'll not worry about that. Okay. Red tinted fog seems to be seeping from under the door. As you get closer, you start feeling nauseous and dizzy. The toxic environment will reduce your max hit points while you're exploring. High quality protective gear will reduce or fully protect you. Toxic resistance 100 from harmful effects. Yeah, okay. Point taken. I don't have that. I don't have 100. I have 80? 80, which is just not a lot. I could send Jed in there to die. Yeah, honestly, that's what I'm thinking. Save and check it out. All right, Jed. Oh, okay. It's a lot more than I thought it would be. I think everyone's about to just kill over and die. Also, frogs. And I can't separate Jed out. If I walk here, it's just instant death for everyone, right? It's not, but also there's frogs. There's frogs. Do I beat the frogs with literally 1 HP? I don't think I'm beating the frogs with literally 1 HP. I'm pretty good against frogs, but not that good. Unless... No, it's still too much. It's like 40 HP frogs. Vulture goes down immediately. Evans goes down very quickly, and then I have to do it all with just Jed. I don't think that's happening. Let's call it quitsies on that one. And I think it's all just damage that I can't mitigate, so yeah, I think I'm gonna say no to that one and just go home. Let's just go back. Let's see. Road of yellow bricks. Boop. And I kept Smiles alive, which is the most important thing. Hey, how you feeling, Finland? Safe travels. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. Hello, trader. I'm looking for some replacement. Yeah, you don't have any. It's fine. If you retrace until killbox. So like I don't see anywhere I can go. The only other thing I can think of is there is one elevator thing that I didn't take, which maybe I can take from assembly line. Which apparently, yeah, I can go down here now and just mess around here. But I assumed I would get a chance to do that again later. Elevator. Beam. Oh, yeah, okay, there's quite a bit here to finagle with. The terminal looks gutted. You can Frankenstein it together with a few modules. Yep. It takes a while, but eventually the computer gods hear your prayers and gracefully allow the abomination you created to boot up one last time. The terminal flashes red, listing everything that failed to respond, then abruptly goes right back to what it was doing before the mutiny. Enter an authorization code. You enter the code from the other terminal. Okay. I gotta do some thinking. I never know what to pick with these. Honestly. I never know what to pick with these. I like crisis intervention. I do. I see nothing that says biotech, which is what I want the most. And I wish I could check character stats here, honestly. Actually, I really want to check character stats, so I'm just gonna pick something. You can't even. Yeah, okay, fine. I want to check character stats, so let's run it through one more time. Basically, do I want to give this guy armor crit and the other thing? Right? Armor, shotguns, whatever it was. Or do pistols, SMGs, and evasion here? Like, that's also, honestly, that's not a bad option. Armor, what was it? One of them was pistol, SMG, and something. Pistol, SMG, evasion, I think. Which I could be totally convinced to do here. Pistol, SMG, evasion. Persuasion line is probably fine. Probably fine on that one. And I think one was like shotguns, lockpicking, and something else. armor. I think it was probably like armor shotgun lockpicking, which would. Sorry, SMG pistol evasion, blunt armor crit strike. That's what it was. Sorry, blunt armor crit strike, shotgun armor and lockpick. Blunt armor crit strike, or I think it's a choice between blunt armor crit strike or SMG pistol evasion. Shotgun armor lockpick. Blunt armor crit strike. Shotgun armor lockpick. Do I want shotgun armor lockpick? Or blunt armor crit strike? Alright, so I think it's either riot control or tactical response. Either blunt armor crit strike or SMG pistol evasion. Right. Blunt armor crit strike here. Or SMG pistol evasion? Or SMG pistol evasion here. Like, I think SMG pistol evasion, just to have Vulture actually be able to hit things, might be a really good choice, and to not just instantly get bonked for having 12 evasion. So I think I'm going SMG pistol evasion. Right. I think that's probably my decision here. That'll help me not fall over instantly to anything. Lockpicking. Night vision goggles. Wow. Reaction penalty. Wow. Yeah, that's an item, I guess. I don't think there's anything else for the terminal, right? We're all just done. Yep. A beam. Yeah, I guess you beam here because I couldn't get to this side before or something. Let's keep checking things out. Let's keep looking. No problem. Oh yeah, okay, you can jump this. Keep fixing control panels. It's my duty. Garbo. Can I get over here? This whole segment is untraversable, looks like. This is just not for me. Yeah, that's... If I can't go here, then that's just non-traversable. Okay. Love a free smoke grenade. I love jumping the chasm. Rope, flashbang medkit, thank you. How's everyone doing? How you doing, Faith? How you doing, Evans? How you doing, Jay? Alright. You don't care, no problem. I'll just keep everyone happy. What's in here? Your sudden entrance must have spooked two men, scavengers by the looks of them, trying to dismantle some machinery. They straighten up, staring at you in silence, unsure of what to expect. A third man steps out from the shadows, well armed and ready for anything. Who are you? That's Six-Banger Jack, says Jed. There's a price on his head, so he's a bit jumpy. You'd be jumpy too if you had to crawl here to shake off the bounty hunters. Do you have anything to trade? You came a long way to trade, friend, says the scav, looking at your gear and tallying up the cost in his head. But I suppose we do have a few extras. He carefully unwraps an odd cloth to show you an odd-looking energy pistol. It looks like a revolver, but with a plasma chamber. The craftsmanship suggests it was made from the spare parts long after the mutiny. Does it work? It surely does, nods the scav. It's made for fast shooting, but the accelerator's shit, so it's weaker than the standard pistol. 700 is yours. Gotta be up later. Alright. Thanks, Lampenstein. Take care. Good to see you. See you around. Get some good rest. Do you have more weapons of this nature? Sure do, but not here. I'm going to head to the heart, the mutant town, and once I'm done, good salvage there. Okay, can you fix the accelerator? Fix? No. But if you find a new accelerator, I'll swap it for you, provided you buy it first. Scav. Scav. I could just kill them. But I think I'm okay. I'm not super inclined to take any of this, so... Let's just keep going. Okay, here we are. Can't get there, alright, no problem. What do you mean it's out of reach? Thank you. Thank you, Runa. Thank you. Thank you. We have done it. We have made it to 1 full year. Examine the body. Yeah, I don't have Biotech 5. So close yet so far. And what's in the mystery area? Oh, of course, the skill training machine. Why wouldn't it be? And surely healing stuff. Nice. Take it. Okay. Yeah, alright. Distortion fields. One day I'll get an EM deflector, I guess. But not today. Skill training machine, SMG pistol evasion on myself so I can actually participate in combat. Now I'm a real person with real ability to shoot people. That leaves Faith left behind, but Faith will be doing a lot of the shooting from now on anyway, so. Now I can kind of pistol SMG my way through life, which honestly kind of makes me want to have an SMG in this slot. Wasn't there a cool SMG here? I get meleeed on a little bit too. That's not an SMG. Hey, this is it? Yeah? It's a choice. Nothing much else to do here. I don't have Biotech 5. How are you, Miss Runa? How are you doing? How is your evening going? Let me grab my rope. Can I grab this rope? Yep. Yoink. An ad break is coming, and this is actually probably around when I would and should take a break, stretch, grab some water. I should also drink some water. And probably a sign that other people may want to drink water as well. Well, that's probably a good idea. Let's jump to Stanton now. I don't know what else I would do here, so we'll just leave it for now. And, alright. Let's talk to Smiles. Now is not the time to talk. It's not? Okay, let's talk to Stanton then. Thank God you're alive. It takes you a moment to realize he's talking to Smiles. What the hell happened out there? Fort Defiance is gone, Smiles says tiredly. They killed everyone. Took them by surprise by the looks of it. I told you they were getting too comfortable there. I fucking told you, and you didn't listen. I'm listening now, growls Stanton, shedding his businessman persona like a snake shedding its skin. First, we attacked Detroit, says Smiles, her eyes acquiring an unhealthy, murderous glow. These fuckers knew about it, and didn't warn us. I guarantee it. Well, now they're gonna pay. Then, we go after the Black Hand. How are you going to attack Detroit? Stanton asks dismissively, with siege ladders and trebuchets. We're gonna pay them a visit, grins Smiles. Me and Vulture. The mad bitch sure knows how to fight, otherwise wouldn't be here. What do you say? She asks, turning to you. Wanna have us some fun? I thought you'd never ask, or we'd be killing potential allies. If you want them dead so badly, do it after they help us take out the Black Hand. Ever the pragmatist. Number 2. She's right, Stanton says quickly. We can't fight a war on two fronts. Attacking the Black Hand won't be easy, and we can use some help here. If Detroit wants to get in on this action, they're more than welcome to join us. If not, tell them I'm not holding them responsible, and our arrangement still stands. Tell them. I can't spare anybody else right now, so you'd have to be our ambassador. Don't worry, they won't harm you. Stanton gives you a small metal badge. That's what you said before. Don't worry, everything is under control. Ad break is happening, so I'm actually gonna stand up, stretch, get some water. I encourage you guys to also do the same. Stand up, stretch, get some water, take care of yourselves. I'll be back soon. Vulture, move us to AFK, please.
Moving to AFK.
I'm back. And I have a snack. So that's good. That's nice. Snacks are good. I'm gonna take this opportunity to also do a quick shout out, by the way, for Runa. If you guys don't know Runa is a close friend of mine. A very nice person, like extremely nice person. So definitely give her a follow if you can. Oh, I have there's the shout out command, right? I have to actually remember to use this. So just give her a follow because I'm asking nicely. And you could also consider following me if you like what you're seeing, but I'm gonna ask more nicely that you follow Runa. Having said all that, let's get back to the game. Stanton, being the grumbly man that he is, goes, "Do you want to get into the habitat or not? There are two ways out now. One's controlled by the Black Hand scum, and the other by Detroit. We can't attack Detroit, but we sure as hell can hit the Black Hand with everything we got. Can I go back to the pit? Can I go back to the pit?" "Nobody goes anywhere until we've sorted out," growls Stanton. "So you better make yourself useful, girl." "What are we gonna do now?" asks Evans. "Well, we'll do what we've been doing. We'll play it by ear." And I'm gonna go talk to Smiles again. "Hello." When is the time to talk? Is that... Okay, nobody ever wants to talk to me. They just wanna make faces. I kind of want blunt proficiency too, so I can hit people with a baseball bat, but I guess you can't have everything you want in life, you know? This is the Detroit gate that we're supposed to go to. I don't know if there's anything else I missed. I'm pretty sure I've been on top of everything. So, hello. Didn't think I'd see you again. Where to now? Detroit. Stanton's orders. Shaking his hand, the man opens the gate. Good luck. Good luck indeed. What was my original route? Just through? Yeah, just through to here. And then that way. Hello, gods. "You lost, pretty girl?" asks one of the raiders. "Stanton sent me to have words with your boss. Show him the badge." "Stanton's feeling the heat, eh?" the raider asks gleefully. "Not so high and mighty now. Well, come on up. Let's hear what you have to say." You follow him. Initiative bonus, murder. I'm good. "I've heard one of your forces raided," says Bartholomew with fake sympathy. "I'd assure you that we didn't have anything to do with that, but you already know that, yes? So why are you here, then?" "Stanton's about to attack the Black Hand stronghold. He invites you to join him. He invites us to fight and die, like some lowly fucking peasants to make him king of the factory. I think not. All this talking is giving you a headache. Kill him already. That's what you and Stanton. Or we got some choices. A bit short-sighted, don't you think? After Stanton crushes the Black Hand, do you want to stand next to him or be the next target, or... When this fight is over, the factory will have a new king. Do you think you'd fare better under Stanton or the Black Hand?" Well... let's mix it up a little bit. Let's go persuasion. Yeah, let's You should pick your side wisely. Bartholomew hesitates for a moment and then scoffs. That's all you offer. To choose which asshole to take orders from. You should work on your pitch, kid. It's better to choose whom you serve than to have the choice made for you. It's better to have some control over your fate than none at all. You're right about that, Bartholomew says unhappily. Alright, we'll fight on your side, but... He makes a pause to get your attention. I help Stanton take the Black Hand stronghold, I keep it. This way we split the factory 50-50, as partners. Lie, fine, you help us take the stronghold and you can keep it, or Stanton will never agree to it. Then I will side with the Black Hand, says Bartholomew, with barely controlled anger. Dumont and I go way back. We both know that the only reward Dumont's gonna give you is a bullet in the back of your head when you outlive your usefulness. But if that's what you really want... 20%, Bartholomew says reluctantly. 20% of every dime Stanton makes. If he agrees to it, we'll attack the Black Hand together. If not, I'll do my best. And I'll level up Streetwise to 7. Impersonate's so close. Impersonate is so close. So close. So close. Alright, back to the fort. Hey, how's it going? Solved your problem? Smiles never wants to talk to me. Report, says Stanton, barely sparing you a second glance. I talked to Bartholomew. He wanted the Black Hand stronghold, but I convinced him to take a 20% stake instead. You're awfully generous with my money, says Stanton, narrowing his one good eye. I did what I had to do to make him fight for you. The rest is up to you. Stanton nods. Well, it's not a bad deal, come to think about it. I'd gladly pay more to get rid of the Black Hand. Best get ready then. It's gonna be a bloody fight. Maybe I can make it less bloody. Pay the Black Hand boys a visit, see what transpires? Are you sure? Asks Stanton. If something goes wrong, we won't be able to get to you in time. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I have maxed out charisma skills for a reason. Take our badge then. If you die a keeper. I didn't want this. What if they like turn around and they get mad at me? They search my stuff and they decide that I'm, a big dork. Alright. Boop. It's time for a little chat. You got a death wish or something? Asks one of the raiders. Show him the badge. Take her to Dumont. He can use some entertainment. Follow him. A message from Thomas Stanton. I'll be damned. A pale-looking man in his 40s declares. This must be Dumont. Suppose we finally got his attention, eh? This rat bastard sets up shop in our territory, poaches our business, and we get nothing. That's what he thought was gonna happen anyway. He glances at the two men by his side. A slope-browed brute who looks like an ogre from a fairy tale, and a lanky fellow with a thin face and black, darting eyes. The big one's expression is utterly emotionless, rounding out the picture of a lumbering beast. Or is that merely a mask? The weasel's face is the opposite, live streaming whatever notion happens to be skipping through his skull. A gunfighter who thinks his speed makes him better than the rest. Dumont needs him. Everyone else should fear him. A philosophy as simple as the man himself. Also, 1 second, I gotta take a note on something. I've just remembered something that I need to check out later, so I'm just gonna write a quick note to myself. Alright, I'll subject off. Okay. I can provoke Dumont to get thrown in prison. Why would I do that? Why would I want to do that? Maybe I do want to do that. The sneaking around and murdering option does appeal to me, but we'll go with stance is coming for you, buddy. I'm sorry, I'm chewing. I should have picked a better time to eat some snacks. You think I care? Dumont says with a derisive chuckle. You think I can't handle some tin-plated gun thugs? If Stanton's half as smart as he thinks he is, he'll lay down his arms and beg my mercy. And comes to his senses and starts working for me, maybe I'll let him keep what he's got. The ogre remains perfectly impassive, but Weasel is getting fidgety. Seems like he's not keen on someone like Stanton joining their little family. Beg forgiveness. And is there something I'm not seeing here? Dumont box. Kid, what you're looking at is the tip of a big fucking spear. You think I'm standing in the wind with my ass hanging out my pants like your pal Stanton? I got friends, friend. People who take the hat off of Stanton's head and crush him into the dust with one hand. The ogre shifts uncomfortably, like maybe his underpants are riding up. The weasel's grinning, enjoying the show. Stanton's no foot soldier. If you want him to put his men under your command, you'll have to make him a partner. Ah, so that's why he sent you, Dumont replies with a broad smile. I already have a partner. He points one finger up at the ceiling. But I could see my way to making Stanton one of my captains. Who knows? In time, he might even become my second, if he proves himself capable and loyal. He's enjoying your palaver so much, he forgets for a moment the two goons flanking him. The ogre betrays his indifference by shooting a glance at his partner, who is turning red with rage. I don't know what palaver means. I would love to know what that word is. Palaver. Unnecessarily elaborate or complex procedure, or historical, an improvised conference between two groups, typically those without a shared language or culture. Or verb, talk unproductively and at length. I see. Yeah, you can say what you like, but Stanton wants assurances. Assurances like what? Dumont asks, genuinely surprised. If Stanton bends his knees, all our misunderstandings will be forgotten. What else do you want me to do? How about a hostage worker exchange program? Stanton sends you a second in command, and you send him one of your pet henchmen. Gesture at the ogre and the weasel. Yeah, alright, Dumont says after a brief pause. It means avoiding bloodshed. He turns to the weasel. How'd you like to make some new friends? What? The weasel exclaims in disbelief. You want to send me? Who else? Dumont asks, annoyed. Clearly, the ogre enjoys special status. Let's poke it with a stick and see what happens. We don't want your rejects. He looks like he's gonna have a stroke, and then he won't be of use to anyone. How about him? Point at the ogre. The ogre chuckles, the proverbial last straw. Dumont's skinny henchman is fast, faster than anyone you've seen. The gun seems to jump into his hand and he's firing as rapidly, fanning his revolver. A distortion field flashes up to shield the ogre, deflecting 3 rounds. But too late. The first 2 hit him squarely in the chest. The Brotherhood enforcer glances down in surprise at the small black holes in his armor and charges. The weasel empties another cylinder into the brute. As Ogre's ham hand closes around his throat. Oh, there was no and. As the ogre's ham hand closes around his throat, raising him off the ground, the other hand reaches for the snub-nosed shotgun. No, yells Dumont, but it's too late. The shotgun roars once, and the weasel's nearly headless body falls to the ground. The ogre's still alive, but he won't be fighting anytime soon. The keepers are attacking, yell one of the raiders. All hands on deck. I'll deal with you later, Dumont fixes you with a piggish eyes full of hatred. Lock him up. Let him take you to prison. You won't be staying long. Dumont's guards drag you into a makeshift prison cell a few doors down while the battle rages outside, and wait to see what transpires. There you are, says Stanton, grinning. Don't know what you did. They fought like new recruits. Dumont led them himself, but he did more harm than good, I think. Either way, it's over now. Your reward is a fancy 5-shooter and an energy cell. Yay! I have a visitor, says one of the keepers, nodding towards a man in a trench coat, standing in the middle of the yard and looking at the bodies still strewn around with idle curiosity from the habitat. Approach. You must be Thomas Stanton, says the man when you approach, his voice harsh and grating. Call me Garrett. Rumor has it that Bill Garrett got his first lesson on human nature at the tender age of 14. A double cross, which cost him every credit to his name. After that, he began to pay attention, and what he learned was that smooth talk and manners were a blind. Every man was a snake and a backshooter if you gave him the chance, and, except for smelling better, women were the same. Better to save the talk and do your shooting first. That way you control the situation. That way you stay alive. We had an arrangement with Dumont, says Garrett. Since you've taken over his operations, our arrangement is now with you. He waits for Stanton to acknowledge. What arrangement? Asks Stanton, grinding his teeth. From now on, you're working for the Brotherhood, states Garrett. You're free to run your operations as you see fit. But when we call, he fixes Stanton with his dead eyes, you come running. Is it understood? And if I refuse, asks Stanton, barely controlling his fury. Garrett sighs. How long can you last against the Brotherhood? 10 minutes? 15? Then why ask stupid questions? I'll be in touch, Mr. Stanton. If you were backing up Dumont, why didn't you help him? We aren't running a charity here, says Garrett. If Dumont couldn't handle Stanton, what good is he to us? Fucking bastards, Stanton says tiredly. What are we gonna do now?
I'm thinking this arrangement should work both ways. I mean, the thing is, these guys, Stanton like hates the Brotherhood, I think. Right? They're not fans. But I guess we'll go with one. The Brotherhood needs something. Make sure they pay you for your services in weapons, supplies, and manpower. Are we just in the habitat now? We're loading into the habitat. Thy brother's keepers help them take control of the factory and the habitat for humanity. I'm actually really curious what would have happened if I had gone more of the streetwise route there and not just like messed around with more of the options. But I guess we'll let it slide. Before the mutiny, the rooftops of the habitat. Oh, that's loud. Got loud, the music. Let me know if the volume's an issue, by the way. Before the mutiny, the rooftops of the habitat's 4 megastructures supported a sprawling amusement park. There, the people of the ship could experience at least a few of the novelties they would never enjoy on Earth or Proxima. Walk barefoot on real green grass, courtesy of hydroponics, or soft, red-tinted Proxima sand. Sit under tall, artificial trees, and watch the sunrise on gigantic screens suspended all around. This last was said to be indistinguishable from the real thing, not that anyone aboard had ever seen it. Nowadays, the 3 remaining rooftops are heavily fortified platforms, patrolled by armed guards. The sky screens went dark long ago, a frivolous luxury in a decaying world. The grass underfoot and simulations of golden fields have likewise vanished, replaced by watchtowers and checkpoints. With enemies on all sides, cheap entertainment is a useless distraction from reality and its harsh demands. So that's what they did. Played in their parks, pretending they were back on Earth, scoffs Evans. Even prisoners are allowed out of their cells to walk outside once a day. I liked the Proxima sets when I was here a few years back, says Jed. Joyful, bug-eyed locals welcome the Terran colonists to the planet. I bet they'll be very happy to see us. Who wouldn't? By the time we arrive, we'll be more tribal than the natives. Bug-eyed? Is that what they really look like? Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I pushed 2 instead of 1. Well, the XP has happened, and I can't go back. I actually straight up cannot go back. You can go down there though, apparently. I have a curiosity to settle. I'm sorry. I get really curious about these things. Blah blah. 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 Okay. So you can actually low-key fuck around. I see. So you could like stealth solve this problem, but I don't want to do that. Blah blah. Blah blah blah. The pit? But I thought. Let them come, the ogre interjects, his eyes boring into you like a drill. So we can finish what we started. Is that what you want, Dumont? All out war. Think about it. Even if Stanton goes down, you'll go right down with him. What?
Dumont warily closes his eyes. He looks so tired for a moment that you're worried he'll topple over. He gives a barely perceptible nod and the weasel streaks into action. Dumont's skinny henchman is fast. Kills the ogre. This is the same stuff. But instead of wanting the ogre to live and manipulating them into shooting each other, this time Dumont does this, right? Orders it. When the dust settles, both Dumont's captains are dead. Yeah, there's no dialogue here about how the ogre shoots the other guy's head off, but yeah, he's dead. And I guess the captains, the side guys were their allies, huh? Yep. Same shit, different day. Blah blah. Wait for him to leave. Seek allies, blah blah. Yep. Okay. Now I know I'm reloading, but we're committing to our original choice. I just wanted to see the other options. So let's go through it the exact same way we did the first time. Stanton's coming for you. Beg forgiveness, no foot shoulder, we'll say what you want, persuasion, streetwise. They kill each other. I got a 5-shooter. Basic conversation, arrangement, yep. All the same stuff, no worries. All the same stuff. Even prisoners are allowed. I bet they'll be happy to see us. Get moving. There we go. And commit. Let me see about this this cool new 5-shooter I got, huh? A 5-shooter. A practical tool for travelers or anyone pursuing a dangerous trade. This 5-barrel shooter makes for a good close-range deterrent. It's a nice gun. Effective range 3 scares me, but it's a nice gun. Who has pistol ability here? It's kind of nuts how giga bad this is, right? 50. I'm sorry, the music for this place is loud. There we go. Yeah, 50, 12, 12, 3. Or basically my existence just adds 2 points to everything, right? I guess it's a question of who I give the 5-shooter to. This is some really short range. I do not want to be within 3 feet. Evans is a rifle specialist for sure. So would I do this instead? So I would definitely unload the long saddle. Oh, I'm sorry. I have a bad habit of sometimes just clipping the mic with my hand. I wave my hands around a lot. I am really losing out on that aim chance, but honestly, I'm just not convinced, right? Like, I'm not here to do a ton of damage. I want this accuracy for the sake of inflicting problems. So I think it really does go here. Where's the 5-shooter? And the 5-shooter is just a better pepper box. In literally every way. Except for it has 1 less ammo. Yeah, so do this instead. Make sure to reload this thing. And I really need a mid-range weapon. Like the 6% crit on this is quite appealing. I am a crit strike character on this person, so I guess it's fine. We'll try to find a better pistol if we can, but we'll just keep moving for now. It's the habitat, complete with fake trees and people and things. Oh, so many things to strip for parts. Delightful. It's a big world out there, complete with people that annoy me. Is that a swimming pool? No. Okay. The Brotherhood. Some whatever faction that one guy was in. The one guy we killed. And where's faction 3 in this? I guess this is faction 3. Why do they look so evil? Why did they choose red? Red is not exactly a color that inspires good feelings. But yeah, okay. We're looking for the archives, I guess. Let's take a walk around and see what else we can do. Lockpicking. Ammo. A trader. Hello. Need some of that old earth magic. The mutant rolls a grenade on the counter. I'll give you a good price, don't worry. There's a scoped energy rifle behind him. How much do you want for the rifle? It's not for sale. Why not? I'll pay you well for it. You can always get another rifle when you return to the heart for restock. I suppose. It's out for 1,800 credits fully charged. That's the best I can do. Can only make aimed attacks, but with -1 AP cost. Higher accuracy, crit strike, and range. For 1,800 though, that's a lot. Wow, little mini parts.
I do want the EM deflector. I want both of these things. Do you have an eye thing? You do have an eye thing. Tell you what. You can have regular old Betsy. It's my gift to you. And you can have this Tommy gun that I'm definitely never using. I don't know why I keep it around. And you can have the worst pepper box. That's not even a question. And God, I don't know. What else to give you? I can give you like some of these, but I feel like I don't really want to do that. This is just for scrap, so definitely sell you that. I will take the EM deflector. Thank you very much. And I will take the advanced targeting chip. Thank you very much. See you later. Five percent's 5%. And a medical machine to immediately help out Evans. There is some argument here for giving her an eyeball as well, but I'm kind of not really doing any of that. Hello, other trader. He wants to sell me exospines. Can you give me a few pointers? Pay you for your time. Okay. Biotrek training. Yeah, I will definitely do this. Anything special? Synthetic heart upgrade chip gives regen. I'm willing to pay extra for premium items. What's more special than that? Okay. I can get slightly cheaper, and then otherwise, I need to acquire. Does he sell gas grenades? He does. He does sell gas grenades. Alright, here, I'll sell you 2 of these. Now I'm at 300. And I will get that biotech training. Wait. Let me just F5 to make sure I don't regret this decision. Pay attention. 150. Honestly, not the worst. Not the worst. What else? Do I want this gas grenade? Also this spine. How am I doing on gas grenades? Never hurts to have one extra. Gas grenades are where it's at. Here, I'll give you this, this cool hat. Hello, Cammy. Hi. Thank you. It's so good to see you. I'll give you this, this face. I'll give you 2 of these face masks.
And I'll give you these arm guards. I'm so poor. I'm so poor. Oh man, I'm so poor. I'll give you 3 of. I'll give you 4 of these, whatever. Okay. I'll take this 1 gas grenade off you now. Thank you very much. Aw, thank you, Cammy. Alright. I can steal. I love steal. I wish I had done that before. It's okay. Hello, bartender. Welcome to the way station, says the bartender, sizing you up with a quick glance. Old Mission Glory, Broken Chains, Daily Prayer. He points at a large assortment of plastic jars stamped with different brands. Something for everyone? We all need a drink after a hard day of work, shrugs the bartender. As long as the station remains neutral, we'll serve all kinds. It's almost like we can all get along after all. Almost, but not quite. The station is more of a stalemate than a truce, if you know what I mean. Whoever makes the first move loses, unless they can win a war against the other 2 factions. So they wait for the right moment to strike. May it never come. It feels a little weird to have my affiliate anniversary. Like, it feels close to my streamer anniversary, right? Which is in 4 months. But it's kind of spaced out. There's, yeah. And it is on September, so that was semi-planned, semi-accidental. What can you tell me about the factions? What's there to tell? They've gone a long way from where they started after the mutiny. The Brotherhood still promises to liberate the ship, more out of habit than desire. If the mutineers of old were still around, they'd probably rebel against the Brotherhood first. The Protectors swear to end the mutiny and drive the mutineers, meaning the Brotherhood, into the void, whatever that means. But after a century of empty threats, it's hard to take them seriously. And the Church? Church militant is more like it. Although if they didn't have enough soldiers, they'd have been overrun a long time ago. Unlike the other 2, they don't have any baggage. They're neither the ship's authority remnant, nor the mutineers who gave us all this. He gestures around. Can I get here? Is that possible? Long run? Climb over the train. Strip for parts. What do you mean it's out of reach? It's right in front. It's right in front of me. Thank you. High grade flash grenade. Oh, high grade. Let's do some compared. Can you? All right, thank you. So, 3, 5, 50, 50, 3, 8, 80, 80. I see. For a 60% increase in effectiveness, you can pay 133% more. That's a good reasonable number. Sure. All right. Smoke grenade is 15% extra accuracy penalty, 20% extra accuracy penalty for ranged, and 1 extra duration. So for something like yeah, it's very incremental, but it's good in a pinch. Oh, also I didn't rob this man. Oops. I noticed some kind of code on the dead man's arm. Wow, I love secret codes. I'm really just looking for the archives though. Not really trying to get involved in a faction war. Given the way that this game has gone so far though, it really is a like every single step you take you have to get pick a faction. So I assume we'll have to do the same. Cargo elevators. Okay, let's just run around and grab every checkpoint, I guess, while we're here. The screen. Okay, yes, it's the church faction. Give me church propaganda. That's fine. I love stealing a rooftop of the church. No problem. You not gonna let me in? There we go. Rooftop of the Brotherhood. I love stealing. And I guess the last checkpoint to get is probably this one for the church. No, not the church. Who's left? The Law faction. Yeah, protectors. There's no one to steal from here? His birthday. Whose birthday? My birthday? Not my birthday. Is it your birthday? My birthday is, not now. I don't think I ever told anyone my birthday. Oh! Thank you, Cammy. Thank you for the 25 bits. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, you meant that. Okay. Oh, I get it. Alright. Yes, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Appreciate that. Let's go up the cargo elevator. Surely the cargo elevator will take us to the archives, right? That's a normal place to go. You're too late, says the man, his face covered with grime and oil. He looks old and worn out, but beyond that you can't really tell. They don't let anyone in anymore. Send them right back. What are you talking about? The riflemen. They run the shuttle bay, and they say they can't take any more refugees, the man explains patiently. So if you're planning to stay there, you can turn right back. And if the rumors are true, you'd save yourself a world of trouble. What rumors? Not from around here, are you? The protectors don't like what's going on down there, so they're gonna clean the place up for good. Don't say I didn't warn you. Thanks for the warning. I will maybe not go down to the shuttle. Oh, maybe I do want to go down to the shuttle bay. I have to make an allyship. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have not mentioned my birthday on stream. It is not likely me to mention those sorts of things. That is not public information. Let's go down. Faultier!
Welcome in, Faultier VT and Raiders.
Eating fortune cookies with yokai in Chinatown. Slurping spaghetti with Italian vampires. Wow. Hello, everyone. Hello. Oh, man. Hi. Thank you, Cammy, for the shout out. Appreciate that. How is everyone? So good to see you. How was your stream? Thank you, Meister. I appreciate that. How was Vampires? The words, Vampire the Masquerade. You know, when we talked about it the first time, when you brought it up last time and on the stream, I thought you were talking about the game that's coming out this year, but it's not it. You're playing the original from 2004, huh? Clarify for me if you would. But also, yes, hello. So good to see you. I am NobodyGlitched. I am an entity that has glitched back into time after my story has ended. I'll just cut to the chase. We're chill vibes here. We do a little bit of everything. Memes, analysis. A lot of RPGs and Metroidvanias and just like chill games like this. And our big major premise is be nice, right? Let's have a good time, be nice, and be cozy. And take care of each other. Hello, I hope you're having a good anniversary. I have. We were having a lot of fun. Apparently you're now in the final chapter and playing the original. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't realize. For some reason I just thought that the new one was out, because I think it's coming out this year. But I didn't realize that it's not a remake. It's actually like Bloodlines 2. It's a sequel. I'm really glad to hear you having a good time. That's awesome. I think most people from Faultier's channel know me at this point, so I can definitely cut to the chase at this point and say, hello, hi everybody, it's me. Yeah, we're chill vibes here, art and memes and silly voices and all that good stuff. Just being good, being kind. We are playing Colony Ship, which is it's an RPG in the style of like old school RPGs from yesteryear. Things like, oh man, oh no, I'm blanking on the name. Pillars of Eternity. It's like Pillars of Eternity. It's just like old school RPGs, like old Fallout. That kind of stuff. It has that sort of, like, that DNA. So, yeah, it's pretty fun. So that's what we're up to. I hope you guys have a good time. Hang out. And definitely, you know, drink water. If you got a raid and run, I totally get it. But, yeah, it's so good to see all of you. Alright. So we, essentially, where we're at is we have finally escaped the pit. And escaped into the main area of the world where these three factions are clashing with each other. And the setting is we're on this giant ship that has left Earth hundreds of years ago, flying to another planet to colonize that planet, right? Therefore, colony ship. But somewhere along the way, tired of this eternal grind of several generations, there was mutiny and an uprising that caused people to rise up against the ruling faction. And as a consequence, a whole bunch of things blew up, things stopped working right, and now we have this sort of like post-ship cataclysm where the ship sort of continues to careen in a certain direction towards this new planet, but we're not going to get there in our lifetime either, most likely, right? And so everyone's sort of in this state of like, oh my gosh, you know, we'd like to get law and order back, or we should have freedoms, or this is all a mission from God, because all of the people from the original ship were like religious, right? And so you have the like church faction, and it's sort of this interplay between these two factions and people who are living in the muck and trying to make their living. That's the vibes. An ad break is starting. I'm gonna pause that one since we just showed up. Let me pause this one. There you go. All right. The shuttle bay survived the mutiny intact, but like everything else, it's been looted in the interim. The life support systems and emergency supplies stripped. and the shuttle interiors used by generations of squatters. Moses Jackson's Riflemen, a small mercenary outfit, claimed the shuttle bay a few years ago, cleaning up and doing their best to make it a permanent home. Their efforts quickly drew the attention of discontented folks from the habitat, and even the pit. Soon, scores of people were heading for this small island of safety and stability. The habitat's higher-ups look less favorably on the shuttle bay's new status, and have been eyeing the growing numbers on their border with great concern. "It's a lot busier than I remember," frowns Jed, observing the walled-off enclosure and the camps outside. Make it sound like it's a bad thing. This close to the habitat. It's asking for trouble. "I wonder if the shuttles are still operational," says Faith. "Stripped for parts a long time ago," replies Jed. "What was their purpose? They seem too small to move people or cargo." "These are survey shuttles. We'd have used them to scout the best locations for the landing site and ore extractors. There's only so much you could see from the orbit. Can this ship even land? A ship that big? I doubt it. What I do know is that all the cargo freighters had detachable cargo holds with bow thrusters. This way they could dump cargo in orbit, get new holds, and head right back. Let's take a closer look." So here we are in the shuttle bay. There's some stuff back here. This looks like this is the main area, and we have been tasked to ally with Jackson to try to help out the pit, which is where we're from after essentially two rival factions fought it out, and now we are lacking protection from the three powers that be in the habitat that would like to take over the pit. And we'd like our homeland to be somewhat not influenced by those powers, because the pit is sort of where people go to not deal with that, right? To not deal with this constant, the storage room has been converted into a shelter, anything valuable is long gone. We'll see about that. The pit is where people go to sort of avoid the squabbles and interplay conflict of these three factions. Examine the grate. I had the same idea, but the fumes are too strong, says a man nearby. Whatever's down there is probably even worse. Inspect the grate. You see some fumes coming out of the grate. Here, it's not strong enough to give you anything worse than a headache, says the refugee. I tried going down there and I was sick for a week. Take a closer look. The toxic fumes are strong, but you should be able to handle it. I'll leave it alone for now. Let's have a look about this door first. This door is barred from the other side. $50, $80, $50. Can I do better than this? Oh, there's a ballistic helmet. Of course there is. There's a diver helmet, which replaces the breather and helmet slots. I don't have the armor handling to do that. I could do the Biolab gas mask. I might do the Biolab gas mask. I essentially lose any resistance to optical damage, which is not great. But also I don't die horribly. Oh, actually I can also keep the my armor handling. Oh, man. In some sense, like, maybe it's fine to just lose a little initiative, evasion, or reaction, honestly. Maybe I don't hate that. Put the stupid helmet back on. It's frankly not like I was using that initiative anyway. I never go first. So, like, what do I care? I think I only care because of evasion, but my evasion is so dog anyway that it doesn't matter. I'm getting hit every time no matter what. So yeah, this is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. The tank has the big heavy armor tank has more evasion than I have. Ad starting soon. I would take this opportunity to remind everyone, maybe drink some water, stretch, stand up. I should probably do that too, but I just did. A whole hour ago. How time flies. Let's go down the hatch. You shut down the faulty hazardous waste recycling unit, fixing the problem temporarily. Oh. Do I? Okay. Temporarily. When I get out of here, I'll switch my armor back. Fixing control panels, because I've maxed out computing. I guess a bit of quick build. Main character is really good at just science and speech stuff. That's kind of it. Evans shoots people with a rifle and evades well. Jed is a heavy armor tank with a shotgun. And Faith is a rogue with a pistol and it's mostly crit strike and rogue stuff. So that's more or less the gist of it. Choose between lockpicking and computers. I feel like there are like a million opportunities to lockpick, honestly. Even though lockpick is really close to 8, I think every chance to increase computers is a good chance. Because computers is like so useful. The door is open. Also, there's a lot of lockpicking. So I think there's just more opportunities for that. Sneak, steal, and computers. Wow. That's a really nice token. And in the desk? Pilot mask, electronic module, and a pulse capacitor. That's nice. This is just for energy shield. Is there anything else here? I don't think so. How's the... Well, I'll ask how the volume is after the ad break, I suppose. Here. Remove this. Volume's alright. Cool. It does get a little, loud in my head, so I'm never always sure. I am watching the audio mixer, but the unfortunate reality is, loudness does not always correspond, visual loudness on the meter does not always correspond with, perceived loudness. You know what I mean? If there's a very constant sound that's maybe a little quieter than I am, it can still feel very loud. What did I have for her eyeballs before? Probably one of these. Alright. Give you the funny goggles, I guess. Oh yeah, security goggles are just better. Alright, there we go. And I did get pulse capacitor Mark II. Who has the energy shield? Is it you? Is it you? Oh, we're already at Mark II. So that did nothing for me. All right. I got what I wanted, so I guess we're good. There are, by the way, no chances in this game, right? There's no % chance, at least as far as skills go, there's no % chance of success or failure. You either have the skill or you don't have the skill. So if it says computer 6, you better have computer 6, that's it. Alright, Nico's over here, we got explorer tents, we got a little shanty town over here. Okay. The Longhouse. I'll say nothing. Hi, Nico. Outside the gate, a bearded priest is looking over the refugee camps with an expression of deep concern. 2 guards stand a respectful distance behind him, marking the priest for a man of importance. God be with you, he automatically intones as you approach. Who are ya? Call me Father Nico. Nicodemus is too much of a mouthful. Maybe after the victory, should the Lord grant it, I will have earned that grand moniker. What brings you here, sister? Just passing through. Can I restock my supplies here? Of course, nods the priest. We can't offer shelter to all who seek it, but if you wish to trade and rest before heading out, you're more than welcome. Expecting trouble? The great deceiver never sleeps, but works tirelessly to erode our faith. He first tried to lead us astray with false promises. When that didn't work, he sent his dog with a less subtle message. Can you translate that for me? The priest looks down at his feet and exhales wearily. The protectors are sending an army against us. Isn't that why you're here, to stand with us? Why would they do that? The refugees, he replies, gesturing broadly around. They come from the habitat, the pit, even the factory. The protectors are worried these dejected folk will find a welcome here, exactly the Christian welcome these refugees have received, and increase our strength tenfold. So they will address the problem the only way they know how, with violence. They hope to strike before Moses finally looks at the Lord and sees why he sent us all these lost souls. And why is that? They're wandering sheep, and Moses Jackson is their shepherd, who will guide them in the wilderness of the ship and lead them against the false prophets, if necessary. That is what the devil fears, and rightly so, I might add. What does Moses plan to do? Oh. He's considering turning the refugees away, sending them back. A deep furrow creases the priest's brow. Not out of fear, but because he doesn't wish to change, to become the sort of person who deals with reality on its own terms, and not just scripture. Jonas sent me. He's proposing an alliance between the pit and the riflemen. Granted, the priest responds, a fierce gleam in his eye. Convince Mo to accept these refugees, and we'll stand by Jonas. You have my word. Why would he listen to me? He wouldn't. But God works in mysterious ways. Have faith, sister. What, one more time for the less religious of us. Desperate times, sighs the priest. Desperate times. Thievery and crime. Let's go check around first. Need a drink? I do not need a drink. Insulated tent designed to shield the future Proxima explorers from harsh weather. Now it shields the shipborne who were fortunate enough to stumble upon these tents in one of the containers. Hello, refugee. Several refugees are slow cooking some kind of stew on a portable heater. Surprisingly, it doesn't smell too bad. What are you cooking? Remy shot 2 frogs. He points at the hollow-eyed man next to him. Since we had some algae and onions, we figured we could make a stew and keep it going for days. Refill with water and algae after each meal and let it sit there. Where did you come from? All over. Remy joined the Protector's army when he was a dumb kid. Not enough shit to have his nightmares for the rest of his life, so he resigned his commission. Sunshine over here, he points at a hard-faced woman. Her crew got ambushed in mission control. She got away, but now she's in the hook for the money she borrowed. What about you? Or the money they borrowed. Me, grins the man. I did whatever I could to earn a living the easy way. There's no such thing as the easy... Sorry. Or eyes are everywhere. I did whatever I could to earn a living the easy way. There's no such thing as the easy way, is there? Let's just say that I'm looking for a fresh start and leave it at that. Why not go to the pit instead? I would if I could, but I'm a wanted man there, so this place is my last spot. Stop. His last stop. Can I go up here? No? Okay. Hello, God. Okay. Doesn't want me to go there, that's fine. Also can't go down in here. I can go back here for nothing. To do nothing. It's surprising I'm not allowed to teleport back to the main habitat area from here. That is actually quite surprising. The Longhouse. Dubbed the Longhouse, these tents can transform a small campsite into a well-ordered settlement in less than an hour, laying claim to the land and its resources. Running out of rations? The hunting party should be back soon. Plenty of frogs around here. Not the frogs. Hello, refugee. Showing some forward thinking. A man's cutting a doorway into one of the containers with a crude welding torch. Its location makes it prime real estate, a fact not lost on the onlookers. Armed with a shotgun, his wife's watching the crowd like a hawk to dissuade any claim jumpers. Beat it, she says when you approach. This one's ours. Doesn't it belong to the rifleman? It belongs to whoever needs it the most, the woman states with unshakable confidence. Mother, open her eyes. Your mother told you this? Mary, mother of James and Joseph, told me so herself, says the woman, giving a look of contempt. She's the last prophet, reborn on this ship to deliver us onto salvation. The habitat shall fall, and New Babylon shall rise. That's what she told us. And where would this New Babylon rise? Right here, she gestures with a shotgun. This is where it all begins, but you can't see it, can you? She looks at you with pity. You're deaf and blind, like those fools who stayed in the habitat, rather than following Mother here. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Apparently I support the church. That's cool. Was there a... Oh, here. Yeah, here we go. This is the faction standing. Apparently I lightly support the church because I helped out Jonas, I guess. They're asking us to leave. If we want to stay, we have to fight no way around it. Hello, guard. Mother's praying. Okay, let her pray. Fine. You got me. How about I just walk in now? Jake from State Farm. One of the riflemen is running diagnostics on the strange apparatus sitting in the middle of the fortress. What's that? The launcher. All you gotta do is load a shuttle. He gestures at the ceiling mounted crane, and the launcher will do the rest. I'm surprised it's still working. She was deader than the Founder's dreams when we came here. Stripped for parts like everything else. He shakes his head. Took me a better part of the year to fix her. Why'd you fix it? Don't we owe it to those who come after us? To leave something behind that works, I mean. We can't fix all the damage, but there are plenty of things we can fix. See, lots of folks are thinking big and making all these grand plans, but it's the little things that count. How long have you been with the Rifleman? Long enough to remember what life was like before we came here. When you're out there, you take any job that comes your way, and when nobody's hiring, well, You do what you gotta do to survive, and it ain't always pretty, if you know what I mean. I do know what you mean. Oh, I do know what you mean. Considering I murdered a few people just the other day, well, I can steal. Steal a rifle. I'm not good enough at stealing yet, though. This is the first time I run into, not the first time, but it's been a while since I've run into a steal check I couldn't handle. See, I can regular steal like this. Stealing. There's Mo. There's Buck. Oh wait, it said a med kit. 6 is not 1. But let's talk to some people. Harbin's Goods. The Pilot's Lounge. The Drinking Hole. Can I even get up here? Oh, I can. Okay. New question. Can I get up here? It seems no. Seems I'm not allowed to get up to this 3rd floor. Two floors at a time. And not allowed to walk into any of these buildings either. Okay, let's go back down and talk to some traders. Hello. What do you think about the refugees? Does it look like we have enough space? They should go back where they came from. What do you think about Moses? Good man, the trader nods with approval. He knows what he's doing, which is more than I can say about some other folk here. He glances at the church above. Browse the wares. And the wares include... it's a lever action shotgun. What does this mean? I guess the question is it better that it's not? That I don't care. It's a revolver. It's a pretty good revolver too, honestly. But no accuracy in aiming, that's what I'm after. I'm after accuracy and aim, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I have any upgrades. I'm pretty sure I'm upgraded out. Hello, medic. What do you think about the refugees? What's there to think of? We gotta let the poor bastards in. And the protectors? They ain't gonna fight us. I say we call their bluff and see what happens. Okay? And you sell basic heal stuff, which I don't really care about. Hello. Tailoring. Dry cleaning, fumigation, alteration would do it all, says the proprietor. These pants look like they've never seen the inside of a washing machine. Want me to give them a quick wash? I can throw in a free softener for you. Right, what do you think about the refugees? They better be gone by the time the protectors show up here. That's all I'm gonna say. I ain't dying over some squatters. Yeah, even this place is enjoying some faction conflict. The protectors want to get rid of this place. The church is trying to set up with the refugees, I guess. Yeah, this is getting complicated. What do you think about Moses? He's way too soft if you ask me. This whole thing is his fault. Had he kicked them out the moment they showed up, we wouldn't have had to worry about the protectors paying us a visit, now would we? And you, man? A man's leaning back on a couch, parked in front of his shuttle, enjoying the view and a toxic-looking drink. Algae beer, he says, mistaking your look for genuine interest. I sure as hell ain't eating this shit, but if you brew it right, it's not half bad. Better than the poison they serve upstairs. What do you think about the refugees? Thou shalt neither vex a stranger nor oppress him, for ye were strangers in the land of Egypt, recites the man, raising a finger. What's Egypt? Didn't I just say it's a land? Pay attention if you want to learn something here, girl. Father Nico says we should let them in and stand together against the protectors. I don't see any flaws in that reasoning, do you? What about the protectors? Do you think they're dumb enough to attack us? See these containers? They're lined with heat absorbers on the inside. Nothing will get through them. Oh, okay. Hello. A disheveled-looking fellow steps out of one of the shuttles, glancing around with a sour grimace. The air filters out again. Everything tastes like metal. Are you one of them? He nods towards the nearby camp. Just passing through. He nods again, indifferently, and busies himself rolling some kind of cigarette. What do you make of the situation? Between warring with the protectors over the fate of some refugees and living in peace, only a fool would choose to fight. As if to illustrate his words, the shuttle door hisses open, and a half-dressed woman with a small child slung across her chest yells something in his direction. So that's your home? Pointed the shuttle. Yup. Didn't come cheap, mind you. Traded everything I had for it, but it was worth every credit. Life support system's out, so I had to drill a few holes to allow the air to circulate, but everything else is still in good shape. Are any of the shuttles still in working condition? If only. You get so many credits, they wouldn't all fit in one drive. The pilot's chair alone? Mine's all worn out and doesn't recline all the way. What if the ship arrives at Proxima tomorrow? How do we get to the surface? Don't tell me you still believe that old shit. He laughs at your foolishness. There's no Proxima. Never was. That was just the carrot they invented to get our ancestors on board. Who's they? The fucking Earthlings. Who else? The ship is their solution for overpopulation. Load the undesirables on a fleet of cargo hulks and dump them into deep space like garbage. Alright, well, I'm here to talk to you. Hi. What the hell is it now? Mo Jackson breathes out the words in a deathly tired sigh. Never mind. The answer is no. Father Nico sent me. I liked him better when he was plain old Nicky Bolton. He was rarely sober back then, but at least he was tolerable. He asked me to talk to you about the refugees? Little late in the day for a palaver. The protectors will be here in force in less than 24 hours. They'll kill anyone who resists, and conscript the rest. Our options are to go down with the refugees, or drive them out, by force if we have to, and save everyone's lives in the process. What's the protector's angle? The Brotherhood's got themselves a foothold in the factory. The protector, yeah, they do, right? They were handling the Black Hand, and now they have a hand on, not Scranton. Scranton? It might be Scranton. The protectors have a bad craving for their own base outside the habitat, and the shuttle bay is the juiciest fruit in reach. And of course, if they don't get their mitts on it, the Brotherhood or the Church will. But they could have taken the shuttle bay years ago. They could have, but the other factions would have painted them as villains for it. They needed a pretext to take over, and now they have it. As soon as you get the numbers, you're a threat. And then every one of the habitat's Tin Crown dictators is going to take an interest. Listen, if you want to help, convince the refugees to go back to where they came from. Why don't you take them? Not like the pit's running out of space. Indeed, not like the pit is running out of space, it is true. This isn't nearly as hopeless as you make out. You've got a nice defensive position here, and the protectors have other fronts they need to watch. They won't commit their full force just to take out some homeless folks and down-at-the-heel priests. And what do we do after that? Am I supposed to become a warlord like Braxton? I want this place to stay small. Jonas let the pit grow wild, and look what happened. Big settlements have big problems, and my plate is pretty fucking full as it is. Alright, I'll talk to the refugees. Who leads them? Nazar. He used to be one of Dumont's lieutenants. And Mother Mary, a religious firebrand from the habitat. Jay can tell you more. He points at a big bald man waiting a few steps away. Oh, before I forget, Jonas is proposing an alliance between the pit and the riflemen? Mo shakes his head. Jonas dug himself a pit, and now he wants me to climb down into it with him. No. Tell him we take no sides. He's on his own this time. Even if I help you, your answer is still no? So you'd help us avoid a confrontation with the Protectors, only to force us into a bigger fight with the Brotherhood. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, eh? Yeah, I can't argue with that one. Hello, Jay. What do you make of the situation? Asks Jay. Being an outsider, you might see it differently, he adds with hope. Alright, I gotta take some big gulps of water. This has been a lot of reading. Alright. Either Moses is right, you can't fight the Protectors, even if you win, you'll still lose. Strength's always been in numbers. If you band together, you can stand against the Protectors, and anyone else that comes knocking. Or, damned if you do, damned if you don't. So do what seems right and hope for the best. That's my stance. Or rather, that's Vulture's stance. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. So, do what seems right and hope for the best. Father Nico and I think we should fight the Protectors. But Moses, he doesn't see it that way. Well, he's the boss, so it's his call. Maybe the time has come for him to step aside, says Jay, as if the thought has just occurred to him. Dude, you're planning mutiny right in front of your boss? You know he's like right there. He's literally like just behind this. It's not for me to decide. Moses asked me to deal with the refugees, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Right, Jay nods, disappointed. Well, can you tell me about the refugees? Who leads them? Nazar and Mother. Nazar was with Dumont, but they had a falling out. Before that, who knows? Ex-military, I'd say. Mother says she was a street preacher in the habitat, but something tells me she was kicked out for something more serious than a sermon. What are you gonna do? Asks Faith. Moses is the boss and he wants refugees gone. I think Father Nico is more suited to lead the riflemen, or I won't force the refugees to leave. So we'll have to fight the Protectors because you're feeling mighty noble at the moment. I hope it won't come to that. And if it does, then what? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. You keep making decisions alone, and soon you'll be fighting alone too, says Jed. Okay, dude, sure. He doesn't like it. He's not happy. Fine. Fine. You got something to say to me? You can just say it. You know that? When we talk this out. No? Fine. Oh, also, I did level up. I should add a feat. I should add a whole new feat that I have. I think last time I was thinking between range weapon specialization or not dying. I'm kind of partial to not dying? I've taken all the party skills at this point, so I'm kind of partial to like Artful Dodger. So that's what we're doing. Hey, dude, did you know your second wanted to sell you out? Did you know that? Okay. So, what did Mo say? Moses wants the refugees gone. So he's just gonna turn his back on them, says Father Nico, shaking his head. He doesn't want to fight the protectors. The priest spits and turns away. Okay. Obviously, that's one person. I'm looking for Nazar. Can you tell me where Nazar is? That's far enough. Moses sent me. It better be good. Oh, I assure you it's good. That's where Nazar is. Hello. Nazar stands perfectly still, waiting as if he'd been installed there before the ship left Earth orbit. His military bearing betrays a career begun in the habitat. The rest you already know. A stint with Dumont, which he left end up here. But will this be a new beginning, or the last stand? What does Moses want now? He wants you gone for your own good. Explain the situation. I've heard it before. We aren't going anywhere. You're not concerned about the protectors? Nazar responds with a lazy shrug. I fought them before. They've got no stomach for a real fight. We stand our ground, they'll withdraw. I'm guessing you had the Brotherhood at your back in those days. Now you're alone. Now I stand with my brothers and sisters, Nazar corrects you. And how many of them will die in this standoff? Whatever it takes to buy our freedom, Nazar growls, suppressing his anger with effort. Okay, that's cool. No problem. Hello. I'm trying to talk to people. Alright, let's talk to Mom. Hello. Guess you think we're gonna leave just because of a little trouble, Bowman says, her lips twisting into a sneer. Well, we ain't. So you can fuck right off. Quite a welcome your little camp puts on. You think you deserve better? Alright, girl. What's your message? Let's hear it. Moses wants you out of here for your own good. Explain the situation. If Moses thinks he can appease the protectors by kicking us out, he's a bigger fool than I thought. Tell him we're staying. Sorry, my eyes sometimes just lose track of the line. Tell him we're staying for his own good. She adds with a chuckle. But he can count on me and my boys in the battle ahead, ain't that right? She aims this comment at her entourage, an irregular crew of rough-looking men, thugs and cutthroats by the look of them. Are these the refugees I keep hearing about? These the men that keep them safe, Loma corrects you. Not that it's
any of your damn business. So what's your story? Same as yours, I'm guessing. Didn't like the place I was born at, so I left. Ended up here. And, why stay here if you aren't welcome? Where should we go, then? The pit welcomes all, the tired, the poor, and the wretched. The pit does welcome all. Or Moses won't fight the protectors, so you'll be on your own. You want to die? Stay and fight. Well, let's get out. Well, the pit welcomes all. A fucking cargo hold. You gotta be kidding me. Beats the hell out of a shuttle bay that's about to be attacked, if you ask me. Fine, Mother spits out angrily. We're leaving, but this thing it ain't over. We will not forget, and we sure as fuck will not forgive. Okay? I'm just trying to get you not murdered. You know that, right? Like, that's all I want here. I want you to not die. It's really not that complicated. This is not my secret, like, make your life miserable plan. This is my, tell you what's what plan. Hi. Okay, not well enough, I guess. Can I look at this? The scouting shuttle, now a domicile. Alright. Hey, buddy. He still wants you gone attack. I don't want to attack him. Oh my god, I don't want to attack him. Isn't there an option that doesn't involve murder? Isn't there an option where I can just use my words? Okay, I guess not. It's either this or usurp the leader. Persuasion 8, by the way. That's as far as most people get in this trade. Unfortunately, I'm better. Okay, time to die. We have Nazar, we have a guard, we have a guard. Evans, post up. Jed, post up. Vulture, post up. Faith. Actually, Vulture, post up here. Faith, post up here. Guard, Nazar, guard. Hey, how come these people are increasing their HP and I'm not, by the way? Oh, sorry. These two did not increase their HP. They actually decreased their HP. My mistake. This is from falling in combat once. My bad. Okay, you can't hit anyone. Why is that? It's all that horrible evasion.
the crit thing is. Like, is it just like the limit is half? I'm actually very curious. Let us find out. There must be some limitation. It might be half of something. It's your accuracy limit minus 15. Okay, got it. It'd be nice to be here. But also, this guy is kind of a pain in the butt. Do you have any weak spots? I guess it's just the legs. And his stupid gadget. So it goes. I think I'm gonna die. I think this is where I die, probably. Oh. Cool. Super cool. Aggro stim. I hate you. Alright. What do I do about this? I shoot you in the head? Honestly? Yeah, it just seems like the... Why? Why am I at... Oh, the flashbang. The flashbang. It's a flashbang. Okay, I guess I'll just do a regular headshot and pop you in the head this way. Brilliant. Cool, good turn. Okay. I think I just go hide. Ow. Stop aggro stimming. Stop it. Stop this aggro stim behavior. Alright, I can double shot for 8. Oh, you have cover. Oh, from that. Oh, what if I move to the right one? They're all mad. They're all mad, but it's worth it. It's worth it to remove this guy's legs. And remove this guy's hands? What's crippled arm do? I don't actually know. AP attack. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. However, Jed has lost all of his shields, all of him, literally all of them in one turn. So it's looking bad. It's looking very bad. Can I gas grenade this? How do I? Oh look, it's your toxic resistance 25. Gas grenade, my beloved, strikes again. I can't move because I got reaction shot, so... Honestly, gas grenade, my beloved? Is there any value in trying to shoot at all? There's actually... I'm never gonna hit this guy because of his stupid gadget. I can, at best, pop him in the head. Whether it's weak point or his head, this seems to be more or less the same outcome. So, boop. Oh god. Oh god. Not the triple okay. Alright, terrifying. Terrible. It's very scary. Fudge. Also, when will your gadget stop doing this negative 35 thing? I hate you for this. Move to the right. Apparently get shot. I think I have to bean you in the head. In my attempts to win. Okay. Also, Jed is in so much trouble. Oh, Jed is in so much trouble. Just keep aiming for the head. Click. And... is he gonna die to this? He's not. I do 13 to 15. No, if I do 4, he dies, actually. If I do 4 damage, because he dies to poison. So... the best thing to do is increase my chances to hit. Reload costs 3. I could snapshot. Honestly, it's snapshot. My chances are pretty good. Not good enough. I mean, if you roll a 91, not good enough. Please work. There we go. All right, Jed, it's time to live. Nazar wants to kill you, so remove his hands. This gadget is starting to annoy me. It's kind of a lot, you know, like it's
Shouldn't it have expired at this point? Shouldn't it at least, like, decrease in effectiveness? I guess it doesn't. I guess it just does its thing and it's super annoying until it stops working. This guy has insane cover. So I think the best thing to do is still just aim for your arms and hope this 40% goes through. Tough. Tough. Pray. It is looking a little doomed. It is looking a little doomed. This guy's 35% is starting to give me some major grief. I think the answer is just pop this guy in his head. It just works. The time-honored pop this guy in his head. Weak point is 8, so just pop him in his head. Alright. One idiot left. And these two people over here have it's time to cloak and field. Oh, gods. It's a little doomed. Okay, buddy. It's time for another headshot. 45%. He just has evasion now. I mean, it's minus 60, so it's a little doomed, but I can go 60 here. Force this guy out of cover. %. It's so doomed. It is so insanely doomed. Okay, pray for the legs, I guess. Just crit. It's fine, just crit. No problem. Just crit. Okay, I will have one more turn to kill this guy, but frankly, as long as Evans doesn't die, I probably have this. Frankly, I'm totally fine just walking up and forcing him to look at me and drop cover. So, let's do it. No! Stop healing! Stop that. Stop healing. Alright. Reload. I don't have AP for this, but what I
do have AP for is a headshot to your head. I could also snap into the weak point here. Try to do penetration. Yeah, it's damage. I have to reload. All right. Keep aiming for the legs. Dang it, 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 dang it. Oh, dang it. This just went from bad to worse. Oh, no. Oh, no. There is a way. There is a forbidden. No, he's gonna heal 7. Oh, he's gonna heal 7. Like, even if I drop this right on our heads, right? Like I save 3 AP to drop this on our heads. And I take 1 step back. I need at most 10 AP. So I just short burst and pray. It's not gonna do anything. Okay, my bad. Not short burst and pray. I just regular shoot twice. Okay, cool. I love missing. I love missing twice. It's not gonna matter. This guy's gonna live, right? And then Jet's gonna die. So it's over. Tough. Well, it's apparently not a total complete loss. If your party member does, as long as you don't die. But that's not really what I want to do. This is not great. I'll say this is not really great. I don't really know what to do about this. There is an argument to swap out the energy armor for something else, but frankly 60 HP on its own is so valuable that I'm like unwilling. Okay, let's try this again. Goodbye. Alright. Same shit, different day. You go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Our goal is to knock out the side guys as much as possible. Why must Evans be blinded? Why must I live my life in this manner? Okay, apparently I still have a 95% chance to hit for some reason. Because I'm built different.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful every time. We just keep aiming for beautiful headshots. Frankly, I should aim for the legs. Yep. Every time I aim for the legs, I can make everything else better. That's an effective plan. Apparently, I'm like not allowed to throw gas grenades in very specific directions. I don't know what that's about, but I also don't seem to understand how knockout works. Always aim for the legs. Yeah, one of the things about this game is, like, depending on where you aim from, you can inflict different effects. So aiming for the legs makes them easier to hit. If you like, I'm explaining this poorly. If you hit them in the legs, their dodge is reduced. If you hit them in the arms, their ability to hit is reduced. Their accuracy is reduced. And if you hit them in the head, in certain cases, you can reduce their evasion. You also just have a bit more damage, a bit more crit multiplier, and you can reduce their action points. If you aim for their weak point, you have you ignore more of their damage resistance, right? So if you really want to kill someone, you can take out their legs for minus 20 evasion, right? And then you just start going to town. I never played enough Fallouts, but kind of, I assume, like a little bit like that. You want to kind of want to tactically aim for where you're hitting so that people have a better chance of successfully causing problems. I just assumed that knockdown would do it more than what it did, but I guess I don't understand how knockdown works. Some of these effects aren't really explained, right? For example, it says like on critical kneecapped, but it doesn't tell you what kneecap does. Kneecapped doubles AP for movement. Crippled arm increases the AP to shoot by 2. Those two things do matter. But I don't know what knocked out does. Oh, I see. Knocked out just basically reduces their ability to dodge whatsoever. It like completely strips their evasion. I see. If you can target individual parts, and depending on if you cripple it, you can cause all manner of effects. Yeah, basically like that. So knocked out basically means if you get that shot off, they're gonna be super easy to hit comparatively. They still have cover, and a few other things, but they don't have. Looks like they don't have evasion, if I read that right. But this is not explained, so colony ship knocked out. I have no shame looking this up. Range, cover, and smoke. But factors like attack accuracy bonus and penalty, like aimed burst, an attacker's weapon skill, and target's evasion don't affect the hit chance. So weirdly enough, you can like get a 0% hit chance person to really go off if you like order this correctly. Most important thing is I don't want Jed to die. So Jed will be frankly aiming for the head.
Alright, so this staggered just means it's a little easier to hit now. And popping this. And throwing a gas grenade. Hopes of softening everyone up. Just toss it, it's fine. Yeah. If I had spaced better, I mean, I had no control over spacing, but basically if Vulture had been on this side of the initiative, right, and this person had been knocked out, even this 5% chance would have become much more tolerable. Just keep aiming for the head, I guess. Boop. And reload and call it a day. Jed's just gonna take every shot for us apparently, because this person is very interested in murderizing him. Now, I'm not going to be able to knock out Nazar. I should just pop this guy in the head again. It's pretty effective. Yeah, if I step forward one, I have eyes on Nazar at this point. So let's do it. And now this is suddenly, I would say easier to hit, but suddenly I can't do it because of Jed's positioning. Alright, step out one. Yep. And I can just aim for the head with this brilliant 88% chance, whereas normally it would be, not that. I think. Oh. I just... Yeah, if I snapshot this, I think you die. Die to poison? Yep, die to poison. Pop my beautiful cloaking field and... run it down? Alright, Jed, it's time to jet all over them. What are you gonna do? You're gonna take out this guy's arms? You're gonna fail to take out this guy's arms. You're gonna perish horribly. What are you gonna do? Probably cry a little bit, honestly. This guy has your number. I could have Jed back it up. I could have Jed also just come here and force this guy out of cover, which I think I'm probably okay with. He'll probably die. I could hide him here. I take a reaction hit here. Fudge. There is the alternative. Bring out the rusty pipe. But again, I don't have any accuracy, so maybe the answer is legitimately back it up. 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this stupid? Like, it might be stupid. Ow. And then just bunker down and chill. Okay, they've chosen to mess with Faith, I guess. That's the decision that they're making. I can probably pop this guy in the head again. And I don't want to move in because of the way reaction works. Enters your weapon's effective range. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I just want to sit here. Behold, my second gas attack. Okay, we'll just walk right here. Oh, I'm in an SMG range. Oopsie. I'm not allowed to throw over this, apparently. And drop it right here for fun. Honestly, I don't think it matters. The gas already has done what it was gonna do. I guess I'm back up one step. And this is very silly. Aim for the legs and pray. I'm not here to do damage. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh lordy. Like, having Jed walk all the way back up means this is... Yeah, this plan is not working. This plan is not working. I just don't have a damaging character, right? I can't do the spin. I can't, like, play back and pull them in. I can't do any of that. I just have to have Evans kill everyone, piece by piece. Live until Nazar's stupid gadget runs out. Beating this guy in his head. This is extremely stupid. This is extremely bad. Okay. Alright, man, you've convinced me. I wonder if Jay will let me change my mind. Maybe I can just leave all this behind and come back to it later. It's really not looking good. I guess flashbangs are also probably good. I should probably be willing to use those more. What is the initiative based on? Dexterity? I don't know how to raise these stats either is the other problem. No idea. I only know when I can add feats. Let's get out of here. Oh, if you leave now, the situation will be resolved without you. Okay. Alright, looks like I have no choice but to win then. I actually have no choice but to win. Okay, let's get to winning then, shall we? Flash bang me if you dare, I guess. That's one place to flashbang. Blocked. Blocked. It's fine. Nazar is a problem. A stupid little problem. Can I deal with this stupid little problem? Kinda, but not really. They all have stupidly high optical. Ugh. All right. Do I bet on the 57? I might. Might as well try. Seven AP in a dream. It's functional. Yeah, Faith is suffering. That's not my favorite. This kind of is my favorite, though. Aggro stem. Body shot, regular shot. Arms. Regular shot. I would have liked Nazar dead. I guess I should have chased him down. But I guess that's the power of knockdown. Get to there with 9 AP, it's not really what I want. Pray for weak point shots and cry, I guess. Fate's gonna die. Blocked. Blocked by your fat body. Can't have anything in this life. How about this then? You're nice and vulnerable. I guess I wish I had the SMG suddenly, you know? But the most important thing is, I guess, get as many hits as I can. Do 1 damage, that's totally normal. I love doing 1 damage. Doing 1 damage, so cool. Yay. Alright, Jed. Who are we gonna kill? I ain't winning these 51% chances. Right for the weak point. And then weak point again. Call it. Stop healing. Okay. My turn to pop an aggro stem. Pop this guy in the head. Oh, you're kidding. Should have weak point right here. Okay. Dead to rights. So cool of you. I guess they're poisoned, so it doesn't like do anything. There's no benefit. Let's reload again. Okay. Time to heal. Evasion and cover. Is this dangerous? It's stupidly dangerous. Get you in your legs? Miss on a 96. Okay. I think I'm doomed again. I think I'm very doomed again. Evans is actually all of my damage, so this guy is body blocking like a big doofus. Alright. Pop in your head. There we go. Didn't work. Please take damage and die. Alright. Or just roll horribly. That's fine too. This is not good. Okay. I think I'm giving you that SMG back. Take this back. This is nasty, I gotta say. This is like really nasty. Okay. Maybe I can do something like this. Hi. It's death time. Alright, let's see it. Thank you for flashbanging the person I want you to flashbang. Gosh darn it. Okay. I should have baited it into faith, I guess. I guess it also doesn't rightly matter. I'm still pretty likely to just make this happen. Now, where is my beautiful flashbang? Okay, these guys don't have... They don't have crazy thermal vision. I can maybe do something about this. Sorry, I'm trolling. My whole plan is trolling. Okay. I know this is kind of scummy, but I'm RNG fishing at this point. Evans posts up here. Faith in the back. Jed still right here. Me. Not in straight LOS, so I guess here is fine. Let's see it. Yep, you flashbang in the back. Please aim at Faith. Thank you. It ain't over yet, smile. Alright. Drop a fat flashbang right here. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. You're going to get up and you're going to cause me problems, but until then, I will attempt to remove your arm. How'd you? I guess the flashbang is covering that. I will attempt to remove your legs. Again, not like it matters. I guess in that case I should just aim for the weak point and pray. Yes, yes, aggro stims. That is a long... What was that? That was a long route. Okay, wait all you want. Prepare yourself for, honestly... Yeah, I aim it here. And then I go full Rambo on this and I just start killing that guy. My name is Jed. And I'm here to shoot you as many times as it takes. Brilliant. Brilliant, you love to see it. Blocked by this guy that's just standing here, of course. I'm not hitting anyway. I could just drop a smoke. I could be evil. I could be evil. I love being evil. So I just move to here. And then I drop my evil smoke grenade on them. Yeah. I love the evil smoke grenade. I'm supposed to smoke grenade in my side, huh? That's how that works? I've never used a smoke grenade once in this game. Alright. Sorry, I trolled. Sorry, gang, I trolled. I don't know how smoke grenades work. Let's try that again. Evans. Faith. Chad. Vulture. Shield. Start. Sorry. Smoke grenades are for my side. Alright. Flashbang. Aim for the head. Aim for the head. Aim for the head. Pop the energy shield. He does the long walk. Interesting that he made a slightly different decision this time, but fine. Evil gas grenade. Honestly, yeah, evil gas grenade. I don't like this man's gadget. I should have committed all the way to the left here. That's my bad. Lucky crit though. I gotta move over one so Evans can kill. Surprisingly, I can aim here. Alright. Drop the evil smoke grenade on my side. I think I will. I think I will drop the evil smoke grenade on my side. And then I will, try my best. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Crud. I mean, like, what's the point? I have a 5% chance to hit. I think I might as well just move here to prep. And then do nothing. Hi, buddy. You're in the smoke screen? No, you're not. I hate this item. I hate this item. Look, this guy is definitely not in the smoke screen. Looks like the way that it secretly works, which is not clear to me, is that you can fire... Nope. Also smoke screened. So what is this? Anyone in the smoke screen just has minus 80 accuracy being targeted and not? The thing is, this guy is not in the smoke screen. It's not all... Alright, let me look this up. I'm being trolled, is what I'm being trolled. Please let me understand how this works. Okay. Well, probably should have given this guy better thermal vision. That may be part of it. But now we're just sitting here partying. So all right, I'm gonna party then. With my 5-shooter. That's the weapon of choice. All right, it's bad. Fudge. Just bet on the weak point, I guess. I mean, I don't know what else to do. I could snapshot, but that doesn't make any sense. I guess I'll just reload and call it a day. Could bring out the knife. I hate you. I hate every single one of you. You guys gonna roll 8s and 5s to hit me? Wait. You have an 89% reaction chance. This is why you're the worst. Oh god. It's all bad. It's literally all bad. The smoke screen is causing me difficulties. I guess I should have thermaled. I have 75% thermal vision. It's just that I can't aim for shit. Honestly, should I just go all in and try to graze him to death? I love missing. I love constantly missing. How'd you get plus 9 HP? How did you get plus 9 HP? Explain yourself. Oh, he must have some sort of regen thing. Okay. I can get in your legs? Alright. I'm going in. I hate your evasion 60. I hate it so much. Okay. Can remove your legs like this? Did it even work? It sure didn't. Okay, it's getting close. I hate your smoke screen. I hate it. 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 It's my own smoke screen. I deserve every single thing that's coming to me here, but oh my gosh. Okay, can spend 8 to go here. Completely ditch the smoke screen. But he still has evasion and his stupid gadget for 80. I just want this guy to die. Flashbang again. Fuck this guy. Flashbang again is so wasteful. The plan continues. This is the worst plan I've ever had, but the plan continues. Alright, micro optimizations are how I'm gonna get out of this. Faith, back corner. Evans, here again. Vulture, here. Invis. Jed still steps here. Alright. Behold the flashbang. Behold the headshot. Behold the reload. I know this is ugly. I know. This is not at all my favorite tactic. But I'm just at a loss as to what to do. Besides, like, scam my way through this piece by piece. During gameplay speed. Here. Okay. Glorious flashbang. Headshot. My 45% chance. Perfect. Headshot again. Shoot again. I should have activated the thing, I guess, but whatever. Okay. Drop this. And then just start going to town. All right. Move here, and then drop the evil smoke grenade. Those squares don't light up? No, they don't, because this game secretly has cover. Like, it has line of effect is the weirdest smoke bomb in my life. Faith is gonna die. Yeah, fine, fuck it. Yep. Could have seen that one coming. That's right, this time I have a plan. The plan involves killing him right here, right now. I thought... Oh, it's like not enough. Just reload. Faith's dead out there. Whatever. Okay. Now the guards. If Faith hadn't died there, things would be better, but she did. So here we are. Oh. Okay, Jed's also dead. I think I've gotten really stuck here. I'm not sure what else to do. Frankly, it might also just be, again, more micro optimizations, right? Might be this. All right, Faith. Oh, Faith out here to bait. Evans, Vulture, Invis, Jed, nope, Jed. Surprise flashbang. Headshot this guy in our next week. Okay. Snapshot. Go invis. I thought this guy gained 1 million health just now. Behold, gas grenade. What an obnoxious positioning. Okay, move here. Is that a... It's a square? Okay, I get these two in it. Fine. Aggro stim. Aim for the chest, try to ruin his life. Miss, whatever. Okay, from here I drop the forbidden smoke grenade. And I cry. I cry tears of blood. This is awful. At least I have you, Evans. Oh my god. At least I have you, Evans, I say, foolishly, forgetting everything I know about RNG. Alright. I like the part where I don't die, I just sit here and do nothing. It's as if she's dead, so whatever. You walked into the poison on purpose? Okay, that's a choice. Having only 2 combat characters is a choice that I've made in my life that I'm regretting. Oh, you would roll 1/4% chance every time. You would, of course you would. Why would I anticipate you doing anything else? Okay. Well, Jed, it was nice knowing you. I feel like everything has to go really well for this to work, which is not my favorite part of this. You are knocked out. I can't aim in the smoke. At least I have this cool knife. Yeah, I have the knife. Alright. The knife will save me. Is the legs all I can aim for? I could double strike? Yeah? No? No, I can't have anything. Of course not. Of course not. How silly of me to presume that I could have anything. Can you just die? Holy smokes. Jed's gonna die. Jed's gonna die horribly, and I don't know what to do about it. These guys are already poisoned. Okay. I can walk into the pile of doom. And with all 9 of my AP, I can attempt to go to town. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Okay, so there's some alternatives. I guess I can pull out the energy weapons. Yeah, it's over. Pull out the power saw, that's what we're doing. I have to win. That's where we're at. I have to win. Oh, you have strong energy resistance as well. Of course you do. Of course you do. Man. I'm sorry, folks. This one's like a real tough one. I've kind of boxed myself into a corner here, and there's not really much of an answer. Trying to make this work. I don't have any way of better thermal vision, apparently. I have to keep these on, because I always get flashbanged as Faith. Don't even have enough cells to make this work. Oh my god, this is so over. This is so bad. This is actually so bad. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. New strat. Evans here. Faith here again. Jed still here. Ultra still here. No invis this time. For crying out loud. Okay, point taken. I have to invis or else 3 people get targeted. Evans here. Jed here. Faith in the back corner. Ultra here. Invis. Start. Okay. Forbidden flashbang. This time, I go for your head. This time I just drop the entire smoke grenade on this side. Yep. And then I go invisible. And I sneak closer and prepare for a chance to use my energy buzzsaw to ruin someone's life. Seems like a great turn to me. Yeah, sure. Sure. Hide over there. It's fine. I actually don't care anymore. I've decided to use every resource I have, and it's gonna be bad for you. Ah, you have evasion. Not for long. How about you die? Great. Cool. My gift to you, you garbage pieces of shit. On. Alright, this guy is at 1. I think someone else can take care of that. Next, the second guard. Hi, buddy. Uses four cells per hit. It's terrifying, and I hate it, but that's where we're at. I think no reaction attacks for this weapon. I think I just walk up an energy buzzsaw. Do I need to? Step out 1. Yes, I do need to. Okay. That's fine. He's dead. I'm leaving. This guy dies. He should 100% be dead on his turn to poison. playing patient with the aggro stem running isn't my favorite. Also, 1 second. Been pinged. Ah. Memes. Just wait for this guy's gadget to run out and ruin his life. Is this range at all? It's not. The only problem is once I make this shot, I can't reload. Probably fine if I just do this, honestly. Take his legs out and call it a day. Can I just hit him again? Double strike ain't gonna work. That's a big graze. This man takes 4 poison. He's gonna heal up. Ideally, I want to do 7 to him, so... Pray? Yep, good enough. Okay. Just walk up. Reload. Do nothing. I hate your gadget, I hate your gadget, I hate your gadget, I hate your gadget, I hate your gadget. I hate it, I hate everything about it. Honestly, there's an entire argument for Vulture having stepped here just to force this guy out of cover. But his gadget will soon run out, so I might actually win. Unfortunately, you're not allowed to quick save in fights, so you know you're not allowed to save either, by the way. So pray. Will I walk out of cover for this? Yes, I will. Hey, buddy. The odds are delightful. Fate still can't really do anything. She could walk up Buzzsaw, but what's the point of that? Just walk here. I hate your gadget. I hate everything about it. Here, shoot me. What do you got? Tiny Feet Burst makes no sense. Just aim for the hands. I'm gonna miss, but who cares? I missed on a 91, I guess. So I guess we'll play it this way instead. I'm going to remove your arms. No arms for you. Stop healing. It's not fair. Stop healing. Do I even have cell lamp? I don't have any. Alright. We're all in on this, apparently. Yep. We're all in on the 5-shooter, of all things. I could walk up and chop him up with this blade, this hacksaw. I get the feeling I'm probably gonna win though, so I don't think I have to work that hard on it. This seems pretty reasonable. Yep. Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I did it. I just had to use up every one of my resources, but I did it. A small crowd gathers nearby, their bleak expressions betraying nothing like hope. The Protector's army will be here soon. Anyone who doesn't want to fight them should be gone within the hour. An older woman nods once and walks away without a word. The others gather their few ragged belongings and follow, heading for the exit. Oh my lord, that was painful. That was extremely painful. Let me definitely make sure to quick save after all that. Okay, we did it though. That was like really hard, honestly. That was a lot of micro optimizations, one after another. Like this. Where's my fun shotgun? Doomsayer. Where is my rifle? And I think it's worth goggles for me again, since I don't need crazy thermal vision. Okay. Okay. Okay, holy smokes. Let me loot some bodies. Oh, holy smokes. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to extract that, but it's fine. That's a nice AR. Nice semi-automatic pistol. Ah, that's a good pistol replacement. And that's a nice knife. Okay, we have some options. Just kidding, the chopper is better. This knife sucks, apparently. Okay. This is a pretty easy swap, in my opinion. I keep the accuracy and aim, which is a lot of what I wanted. Now, if I can get a crit pistol, that'd be great, but this one is about as good as a crit pistol as I'll get. Okay. And then I saw a rifle show up. Rifle. Is it not this? That was an experience of all time. Definitely. Let's go back to this. Holy smokes. Oh yeah, healing. That's also important. $16, $32. I'm too. Okay, yeah, I won't fidget over 2. Ah, tough. Hey. Blessed are the meek, Nico says mockingly, for they shall inherit. What exactly? Earth? Not unless you can turn the ship around. But even then, I doubt we're gonna get a warm welcome there. Proxima. You think those who have power today would hand it over when we arrive? We had one chance to seize it and become powerful ourselves, and now this chance is gone. Well, I did what I thought was right. Burn hell. Fair. Fair. I just kind of wanted him to leave. But he wanted to kill me, so the quest kind of locked me in. I didn't have a choice to do anything else. I honestly would have loved to just not do that at all. TBH, I would have loved to just not kill everybody. It's done. The refugees are leaving. I won't forget it, says Moses. The protectors will be here soon. If you want to leave, now's the time. I think I'll stick around, see how it plays out. The protectors' forces arrive a few hours later. 200 soldiers trudge in, 200 soldiers, and set up a camp, waiting for the riflemen to send someone to parley. Can you talk to them? Asks Moses. Why me? Because you're a third party here. They have no beef with you. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Guess that's what we're doing. You and your squadron. Now, honestly, like... Oh, they set up here. Of course they did. Oh. So there's a part of me that just sits here going like, I'm honestly kind of glad I forced all these people out. Like, it doesn't make me feel good. Definitely, right? I feel pretty crummy about the whole thing. But, I don't really see a whole bunch of these folks just handling that. Hello. Like a rats from a sinking ship, says one guard to another. I'm here to parley. Of course you are, smiles the guard. The captain's in the depot down the hall. Can't miss it. Captain Rowley is waiting for you in one of the maintenance depots, recently converted into a makeshift command center. Where's Mo Jackson? He asks, obviously nonplussed. He sent me in his stead. He sent you... to do what? Rowley's brow furrows as if he's trying to work out a riddle. To hear what you have to say. I represent the Free City, and they have a vested interest in the shuttle bay also remaining free. What about when the Brotherhood attacks? Is this Free City of yours going to send their soldiers to fight? Remind me, how many soldiers are there in your standing army? What makes you think the Brotherhood's going to attack? How quickly they forget, says the captain, shaking his head. The Brotherhood took a shot at the pit less than a year ago. If we hadn't stepped in, your pit, which some folks are generously calling a city, would be flying the Brotherhood's banner right now. In spite of this, you're about to attack the shuttle bay. The shuttle bay won't survive for long if you stay unaligned. You've got to throw in either with us or the Brotherhood. Maybe I'm biased, but I think we're the better choice here. Perhaps, but it's not my choice to make. Since Moses refuses to meet with me, you'll have to pass the message for him. I'll give you an hour. How'd it go? The Protectors offer an alliance. It never stops, does it? I kind of am sitting here like, why do I want to persuade him to do this when we just sat here convincing everyone to get wrecked and leave? But, which is why you should consider it. I won't stop until the shuttle bay is off the market. You have to deal on your own terms while you still can. You think taking sides in that three-way is safer than staying out of it? We join the Protectors, we become a target. There's risk in everything, but siding with the winner has always been a safer bet. You'll be a target either way, or you could join the pit. I turned it down for a good reason, says Moses. But after what you did, the least I can do is hear you out. We both know that Jonas can't match the Protector's offer, but he will give you something they can't. Equal partnership. You join the Protectors, you'll be taking orders and doing what you're told. Hell of a pitch. First you tell me to join them, then you tell me it's a bad idea. So Jonas and I against the Habitat, eh? Stanton too. He kicked the Brotherhood out, so together you control the pit, the factory, and the shuttle bay. Tell Jonas we have a deal, and tell the Protectors to get out. Wait. He unslings a rifle and offers it to you. Thank you, Vulture. I won't forget it. Return to Rowley, and check out my cool new rifle. The Pipe Dream LX. That's a name for a rifle, sure. It's got good firing. It has good pew pew. It's probably a replacement for the 5-shooter. It also has a really nasty reaction. Alright. Let's try it. The man's a rifleman anyway. What am I doing giving him pistols? I'm here to parlay. The shuttle bay will stay free for as long as Moses draws breath. So be it, nods Rowley. But remember, you reap what you sow, regardless of your intentions. Hey Nico, how you doing? Yep, burn in hell, totally valid. So valid. The protectors are gone, true to their word. We bought a year of peace, maybe more. Thank you, Vulture. Glad I could help. Yay! Yipeeeee! Return to the pit and let Jonas know what transpired. I can't. But I can at least get out of here for now. After crimes against humanity. Bit of a yikes, you know? Bit of a yikes. Free bay. Support Moses to keep the shuttle bay free. We sure did. Where are the archivists? Honestly, all these people suck. These people suck. These people suck. These people suck. All of them suck. Let's go this way. Hey man, how's it going? What brings you here, sister? Inquires the guard. He gives you a warm smile that doesn't reach the eyes. Always wanted to see the habitat? You did enjoy your stay in the Brotherhood's domain, then? I did. Just want to see more. We must forgive our enemies, nods the guard, and turn the other cheek, in case they decide to attack the pit again. Is that what you're telling me, sister? Isn't that what the good book says? Indeed it is, the guard says skeptically. Well, enjoy your stay. Here we are, enjoying our stay. The church's one concession to architectural excess is the massive cathedral glowering over the district, a constant reminder of the glory of God and the obedience owed those who govern in his name. The presence of heavily armed guards outside the gates tells you God's most devoted servants mustn't be pestered with trivialities. I thought it was built on Earth, says Jed, back when they thought the synod would run everything. I think it's magnificent. It needs an open sky and horizon stretching as far as the eye could see, says Faith, looking at the building. Here it's like a caged titan holding the weight of the ship on his shoulders. We all need that. They should have spent more money on living conditions instead of building this monstrosity. Maybe there'd be no mutiny then. Was there ever a government that prioritized living conditions over grand projects? Why waste money on serfs when you can build pyramids? So you can just pick a district to go to, I guess. Yeah, Church of the Elect. Pick a place. You guys, how's it going? Smile for the camera. Fine, smile for the camera. The guard checks the scanner twice. Keep a low profile, eh? At least you're smart enough not to conspire with the mutineers. Looming high above every other structure, the Protector's citadel is ever watchful against the enemies howling outside the walls, and also those whispering within. These agents of order take their self-imposed duty, the furtherance and ultimate success of the original mission, very seriously. Theirs is a pure militarist society, whose purpose from its very inception has been preparing for war. They've been busy, frowns Jed. If it comes to blows, the Brotherhood won't know what hit him. Since when do you care about the Brotherhood? Since knocking the Brotherhood off its perch will be only the beginning. They keep each other in check, with the Church stuck in between. If one of them falls, the other will take over everything. You really think they'll attack? They'd want to settle it before the ship arrives, Fate says grimly. Their only chance. Alright. It is kind of cool to see how the whole ship works, right? Like, these two guys are right here, we're right here, Habitat is right here, right? And like, the pit and all that is back in the corner over here. How's it going, buddy? Hello. The purpose of your visit? Asks a bored guard, barely glancing at you. Always wanted to see the habitat. First time then. No loitering and no thieving, you hear me? I'm not a thief. Yeah, that's what you all say. I will not be looking for work from these people. I will be entering. I'll be looking around. The elevator takes you to another security zone, but the officer just waves you in. Clearly he's more interested in people departing the Brotherhood than in visitors. Been a while, says Jed. Can't say I missed it. What's it like, the Brotherhood? It offers neither a brotherhood nor liberty, but what place does? You can live well here if you have enough credits to your name. Like any other place. That's not what I expected, says Faith. What do you mean? They attacked us, yet it means nothing to them. Nothing at all. Examine the vending machine. Why not a freshly pressed rock hardened tab when for only a few credits you can enjoy a flavor-infused nutrition tablet? Okay. Alright, there's a lot to go through here. So I'm probably just going to call it here. It has been a pleasure, as always. It has been a pleasure, as always. Hope you guys had a good time. Chilling, hanging out, relaxing. That will be it for me tonight. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Drink plenty of water, get plenty of rest. And I will see you around. We have a few things going on. One of the big things is we have our collab on Thursday. We're playing Peak with Miss Runa, so definitely check that out. Otherwise, yeah, I guess I'll see you guys around. Take care. Bye-bye.